All right. Without much further ado, let me get the banner up. Where's the banner? There it is. Okay. Obviously the banner's a little small for this setup. Let me fix my UI a tiny bit. Line that up. This is the hardest part of the stream, right? If I haven't streamed something in a while, gotta line it up just right. Make sure it's, sure everything's all hidden behind the banner. I don't want any chat leaking. Unlock this. So this is something I've been trying, right? It hasn't happened yet, but I'm hoping on stream. I mean, it's happened before, but it hasn't happened recently, right? It hasn't happened in the past couple streams. Where got into some good clippable PvP, right? Something where, you know, when you clip it, you lose a lot of context, right? Because it's a horizontal screen, vertical clip. It doesn't quite work. So I'm rearranging my UI so that when I do clip stuff, it looks a little better, right? Let's move this UI OOC window over here out of the way. Let's see how that looks. Let me bring it a little lower. Make it a little wider. A little wider. That's decent. Buffs and spells, yes. Let's bring those into the mix. I've been trying to get used to a UI like this. It's weird looking at first, maybe, but just try to picture what I'm saying. You crop away the left, you crop away the right, and you're left with just the middle. And now that's something that's somebody viewing the clip, they could be like, okay, I see the context here. But yeah, my effects, hotkeys, all that stuff will be off to the side, cropped off. Whatever. It is what it is. What's out there? Troll Slayer. Okay. I thought it was the other one. I was going to go, just for good measure, go get her. But it's alright. Let's get into Gawk. Just waking up, right? We got several hours to go today. So rather than waiting around for me to get ready, right? I figured, let me get in there. Let me kill something so that way while I'm getting ready, it's respawning. You know what I mean? That way it's kind of some double duty here. So let's get up to the croc. Love this croc. Looks like there's only one up, but it should be a nice easy one. Took some light fall damage there. Not too bad. But yeah, somebody was in here last night. Some low level killing stuff. Somebody killed this Shin Knight. That's that one. I was killing the croc last night. So all this happened after I went to bed. Some other stuff must have happened after I went to bed too, because I was defending Gawk, you know, to set the scene. I was down there, and I was on my Necro. I attacked some Pally, and I went to rebuff. Like I IVU, got a little distance, went to a kind of safe spot, recast mana skin, stuff like that. And then I changed my target back to them, and I see their HP's dropping. So they like caught aggro on their own, like while I was rebuffing. I couldn't make it back down to finish them off, so they ended up dying to frogs. And then, you know, just like Scooby-Doo when you pull the mask off, you find out who these people really are, right? Start seeing all the same old faces that I see down here all the time. Probably saw like 4 or 5 more people pop in, you know, 1 or 2 at a time, never a whole big crowd.
Get ready for PvP, get buffed.
Yes, exactly. Logan, what's up? Good morning. So the long story short, I had to get up early today, obviously, right? Here we are, early today. So, you know, that being said, I had to loosen my grip to go to bed, and all corpses that had accumulated down there finally got rezzed up. Because, yeah, it wasn't just that one pally that died. Another pally came down and died too. I saw the cleric, and they managed to get the camp off before I got to the cleric. That was there to res them all. So I almost got 3 kills. Instead, I got 0 kills. You know what I mean? And 2 of them I actually dealt damage to. One of them just got away. Last stream get pretty eventful. What was my last stream? Oh, flipping the sleep schedule's rough. Dude, I forgot I'm supposed to be like fearing this thing. I'm just over here yapping. Last stream. What was last stream? I'm trying to remember. I think I played one of my Shadow Knights. I don't think anybody messed with me. No PvP. I probably got a full level on Well Adjusted. I think that's what happened. I think he's level 37. If I do recall. So it was a decent stream. I'm not gonna say it wasn't eventful, but as far as PvP events, I think nobody wanted to smoke if I recall correctly. But hey, I'm on a ranger this time, right? Not quite as threatening as a troll Shadow Knight, so maybe we'll get some action today. We'll see. Never say never. Yeah, Ranger, finally. No pants. That's why I'm at Ancient Croc right now, because I would love some gator pants. I don't know I don't know what happened to the pants I'm wearing. The No Legs Ranger, I know. Diaper Quest. um, you know, I got some gear. And then other stuff, it's just like, bull. I didn't even get to the Guck phase over here. I'm in Crushbone phase, it looks like. I picked up a couple. Obviously, I was trying to get a Bloodstained Mantle. I got all these jagged bands. So I got some work to do here. A little bit. But, you know, he's pretty good. He's got haste. He's got the Sash of the Dragonborn. That was a nice little gift. And he's got the eye patch haste. So he cooks them. He really cooks them. I kind of want to see what's in Lower Guck. And then I'm grabbing my my little breakfast snack while I get some HP back. But there's not too much for a ranger here, right? Like as far as reasons to be here, like the ancient croc legs, that makes sense, right? you understand me on that. But everything else down here, it's like, oof, I can't fear undead frogs. Like that's not gonna work. Oh, Crusader's up, Cavalier's up, Herbalist is up. Wow, wow, what a juicy guck. Well, so the Cavalier's been up for a while. What the heck? Was there a repop here? No, the pets would be higher up. That's weird. Seems strange to me. So yeah, what did I fight? I tried to fight an enchanter, but I caught aggro and had to train out before actually making contact with the enchanter. There's a whole lot of people popping around in Guck last night. Like so many that it's like if even half those people come during the stream today, we're gonna have like the most action-packed stream ever. It was really fun, honestly. So bear with me. People say bear with me, they don't even have a bear with them. Isn't that crazy? I'll be right back. The stream is going until noon today, right? It's not even 6 yet. So we got 6+ hours of solid EverQuest ready to come at you live. But just give me one moment. Why am I camping? Whoa, not camping. I'm not camping. I'm going to sit here AFK a sec. So just, hey, watch my ranger. I'll be right back. And I wasn't muted, right? Oh, good. Okay, okay, okay. So, full health, full mana. I gotta try something at least. I know the basilisk would be like perfect, right? That's an animal, I believe. Unfortunately, we can't go right for the basilisk. There's a whole Shingul path and back and forth in between. So I have to somehow defeat the Shingul without fear, right? It's not an animal. I can't fear it. You know, my usual strategy out the window. I have to face tank this thing. I have to go toe to toe. Ranger 28, almost 29. I know you want me to go to Everfrost Peaks, right? That's where it's at. What do I have any like? Oh boy, might be a spicy goal. I know. Yeah, it's a very spicy goal. Even con. It's not really going great. Let's see. I dealt 11% to it. Got a little messed up in the process. Light healing sucks, I know. I know. Level 22 spell, I don't get the upgrade until what, like 39 or something, I feel like. Something ridiculous. It is what it is. Do I have any dots? Flame Lick probably not gonna help much. I don't have Fire Beetle Eye. Hey, good to know. I need a Fire Beetle Eye. Oh, yeah, I better go get. Hey, at least I'm on the right continent for that now. Obviously, I didn't have one back when in G Fey by design. Brad bless. Boy, I don't know about this ghoul. All it's got to do is root me, and I'm friggin' toast. I don't have an indoor clicky, so it's you know, not going terrific. I go trade my all that damage for like 2 damage. Jeez. I don't know. It's a very spicy ghoul. Maybe if I had some pants, you know what I Not quite happening right now. It's not over yet. But my mana's getting hurting. I'll try my best. That's all I can do. I'm just trying to careful. Oh, I was trying not to get hit sitting, but at least he opened with a bash. Luckily for me. There we go. 85 point procs. If I get more of those, then we're talking. Let this sit up. Okay, so I'm at like 70 and it's at 38. Might be able, oh. Every time I'm about to say it's going good, the root breaks. I gotta shut up. Okay. You know what I'm not about to say. I'm not about to say it, but you know it. Ah! That was too much. Interrupted my proc. Ooh! He's running? Yes! I deserve this win, right? I earned this. This proc made me work for this. Alright, let's watch the XP. Man, resisted the proc. Alright, the XP was totally worth it. It was a spicy ghoul. But I like that. What else we got on track? Froglock Yun Shaman Pet. It almost looks like there was a repop here. Almost. Something. Pet. All these pets together. What happened? What happened last night when I was asleep? It's weird. It's a weird look. But anyway, thankfully, we're not relying on Wood Elf regen here. We got the Icky BP. Gotta love it. That'll help a lot. By the time my mana's full, my HP will probably be up there too, because we're not looking at a huge HP pool over here. So that's a blessing. But yeah, how about that, Logan? Did you think I was going to beat the Even Con Ghoul? It happened. With no pants. You have massive Wood Elf HP, I know. Hey, I got the agility to make up for it, though, okay? Watch out, buddy. 129. That's an excellent number. But anyway, this was just something to kill a little time while we wait for the croc spawn. And now, for the next 25 more minutes or so, I wasn't exactly paying attention, but we got over 20 minutes of clear hallway here, which means I can pull that basilisk and try to spook it, right? Get spooky with it. Let me forget this useless spell because I don't have a fire beetle eye. And yeah, we'll get spooky on it. I'm going to need a full mana bar for that probably, but I mean, probably not even, but let me get some more HP. I was thinking proc stuns and totally ruin any plans I make, right? We know this. We know this about the basilisk. Like, maybe it's the first time the ranger is fighting it, but it's not my first time fighting it. Seen this thing. I know what it could do. A little light healing never hurt anybody. Right? How much does this actually heal? Oh god. 94 paradots in 3 days? Woo! Yeah, big stinky rune. It's worth it though. 94 rune 5s. That's like so much HP. You know what I mean? Like, I'd say well worth it. Yeah. They reimburse you though, right? Some sort of paradot fund. Or is that out of the goodness of your chanter heart? Alright. Do I have enough mana? I think I have enough mana. I'm so impatient when it comes to medding, right? This is why I like to walk away from the computer while I'm medding. A great way to guarantee I actually get HP and mana. So when I'm sitting here, I'm like, I've waited long enough. I feel pretty good about this pull. Unless it cons yellow. If it cons yellow or red, I'm probably gonna just keep setting. Red. Oof. Oof. I don't know. This thing's gonna probably just resist me too much. Let's try it. Resist. Oh my god, I'm like crawling. Stun me. This isn't good. I'm trying to panic. Resist. Alright, get me out of here. That was half my HP bar for 2 resists. Maybe next level, right? That guy's good XP. The Basilisk, he's huge. Love that. If I could kill it. It's alright. Basically, we were trying to kill time until these Crocs popped. There they are. Killed time, killed my HP bar. It's what they call 2 birds with 1 stone, right? On a killing spree over here. They're blue Crocs, which is probably the lowest level possible Croc. I never see a Croc 27 or below over here. They're like always, not always, but usually higher level. So I'm gonna go ahead and say this is an easy one. Oh, I forgot to haste myself. Just gonna swim ahead. I kind of like fighting them over here a little better. They don't swim. Like, swimming's annoying. Obviously, this doesn't work on my Shadow Knight, or my low-level Shadow Knight, because the frogs still hate me. So when I fear the Croc, I gotta do it from Crocs. And when it gets too close to the Froglocks, I gotta back off and wait for it to come. It's like kind of the opposite of how I do over here. I do it like right on top of the frogs over here. Pretty easy. Even the yellow con Crocs should go down just like this. Work on some two-hand skill, I guess. Like my store-bought hunting bow. Is that store-bought? I might have got that off a centaur, actually, now that I think about it. So in 2 pops, we got 3 Crocs. Not great, right? Usually you see 5. I'd say that's the most common spawn cycle. It's 5 Crocs, which is great. That's why I love this camp. But it's alright. Take what I can get. I like how fast the Swift Blade is, but man, it swings like a one-hander and it hits like a one-hander too. Like, cool, I guess. kind of gimmicky. Yeah, right? Opposite of the blam stick for real. Hey, it's great for skilling up though. I'll give it that. Yeah. Yeah, once I hit 30, I'm definitely going to want something. Yeah, Woodsman, there you go. That's the one. Probably pretty affordable on this server. There's not a ton of Rangers fighting over those as far as I know. Not a ton of anything anywhere. There's 5 whole players online right now on the server. Hey, don't let that scare you off from watching this. I swear, we get some action sometimes. That's what makes it even better when we finally do, because it's like a good percentage of the whole server in one zone when that happens, right? Even if it's just 2 of us. That's how percentages work. 10 at character select? Yeah, sounds about right. Anyway, there's another croc cycle. Noting the time. Basilisk too hard. I could try to go fight another dead frog at deadline. It might even ding me, to be honest. I'm like less than half a bubble away. But whew, that was a rugged fight. I kind of got lucky, I feel like. Lucky that I started fleeing. Yeah, I'm non-KOS, which is nice. So I don't really want to mess with that because I'm like barely. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's something to do because 17 minutes while just waiting around for a pop, that's boring. But like I'll try my luck for some of those 17 minutes. You know what I mean? Hope gets the fight can go really well, right? If I proc this axe enough times, that's like a good chunk of it, my enemy's HP. If that happens, hey, terrific. If it doesn't happen, ideally I can root the thing back up, heal myself, you know, with a million light healings. And then, yeah, rinse and repeat. But all plans go out the window when it procs the undead root on the ghoul root on me instead, right? I don't really have an answer for that right now. I'd just probably go down. And I'm bound in G-Fey, right? So this is high stakes rangering. But I might do it anyway. That little roamer is not, you know, any harder than the one we already killed. Yeah, I got a little lucky, but I can get lucky again. Let's see what we see over here. Already checked track from the other side. Probably saw everything there is to see. My track's pretty good. Yeah, looks like the same list. And I could even see the water elemental from here. Yeah, I'm apprehensive with live. So it's like a slippery slope. I can't really kill too many of them without turning the tide. So there's the shin. Dark blue. So it's easier than the one we already killed. This feels good. I'm okay with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shh. Don't tell anybody. But there's something stinky in Guck. Something smells funny. I have to investigate this. I used to just spam /who, right? Now I'm on that who all. Gotta get up pretty early in the morning to sneak something by me, okay? Somebody's trying it. They got up at 6 a.m. That's not early enough, buddy. I'm still up. Or I'm not still up, but I'm up. I'm still waking up early, is what I mean. I did crash on camp that time, unfortunately. It doesn't happen every time. It's definitely gotten cut down a lot. Don't tell anybody. I think I was too slow. I think the crash probably really set me back. I don't even know if this guy's in my level range. If he's still even in... We'll see. Yes. Okay. I knew it. I knew that something stunk over here. Where's this fucker? You think he ran to Crocs? Think he's trying to J-boot? I know where he is. He's probably at Shinlord. Let's go. Anyway, this is my 60 shot. I don't even know if I'm the right level range for this guy, so I've never actually targeted him yet. Oh, trail of corpses. We're getting closer. Indifferently, you gotta be fucking kidding me. He's out of my range? Okay, well, knowledge is power. Now we know. Be very quiet. I'm hunting Guck invaders. I told you I seen the track list looked all wacky, right? All the new pops were things that shouldn't have been new pops, according to me. Crashed again. No. Ugh. The crashes, they slow me down so much. Trying to think of what's the best answer for a magician. Like the warrior is solid, right? Let's do it. Let's do the warrior. Probably not going to answer it this time, right? He's probably going to be long gone by the time I run the warrior there this right now. But when he's back, now I know he's level 55, right? He was too low for my 60. So, okay, I got an answer. I got something for you, buddy. I see that the Cavalier's holding the Dark Reaver. I've mentioned this before, but you can see the glow of the Dark Reaver through the floor, right? It's glowing over here. It's lighting up that ladder. Definite Dark Reaver glow. I don't know why the floors and ceilings don't block stuff like that, but they don't. You know. This guy's still online. Here's the bad part, though. I know for a fact I'm down to 1 invis pot. So I better make this count, or else I'm running back to Grot. I came here to play the Ranger, right? This is me getting easily distracted. Classic. Where's my 1 invis pot? I knew I had 1. Summoner pots for sale, this guy says. Yeah, I might. I might. Should I answer him? This is like an enemy guild. Steamfont Mafia? I can't abide. There he is. Critical hit. I hate fighting gnomes, though. I'm not even gonna lie. I almost drank a shrink pot. One plat, 88 gold. Let's look at the loot. EOE. ORS. What's this? I wish you could actually... Oh, you can! You can inspect it. Cool. Oh, I think I know that. No, that's the good one, right? Or no, that's the regular one. 1 plat. Yeah. No, no, no. No spamming. Buck. Okay. There we go. Get rid of the spam. you saw that? This guy wants to know if I got summoner potions for sale. I think they're my summoner potions. I have like a dozen, but not for sale. I was actually thinking of giving some away in stream if anybody wants summoner potion to level up. I generally don't reply to people I don't know. If somebody sends me a tell. But this could be why people say I'm illiterate. Either that or my, you know, when I can't read or can't spell. It could be that too. I know he's been lurking around for like a whole day now, and it had to be done. I came here to play a Ranger. Let's get back on the Ranger. But hey, I'm glad you were here. See that. Starting the stream off right. A little Guck defense. There are rules. This isn't Nam. There are rules. You won the rules. Stay out of gawk, right? Or else this is gonna happen. I'm glad that the yellow text went to the right window. Terrific. Love that. Anyway, be right back on the Ranger. I mean, I'm moving in silence over here, okay? Nobody knows I'm getting back on the Ranger. It's our little secret. I'm surprised that I caught him, honestly. He's been like in and out. He'll kill the summoner placeholder and he'll camp out before I can get to him. But this time he got greedy. He started just wandering the whole zone thinking it's Gucci. What? That's wild to me. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I used to stream like this, right? This is like a classic Chewy stream where it's like, oh, I'm gonna do this grind, and then somebody distracts me by existing, and then I'm switching characters and jumping them. I gave that up, right? I started doing the no, I'm gonna stream one tune. I don't care who pops in. I'm staying focused, right? And that was an era, right? I think we're back to the classic era. The new classic era. You know what I'm saying? Where I will get distracted. And maybe that's better. Right? Like a little switch in tunes is fine. Just a little. I don't want to be on character select all day. I don't want to switch a million times. But if I gotta switch, I'm not gonna like not switch. So I don't know. I hope you're into that sort of thing. Do we have a pop here yet? Another single croc. This is ridiculous, actually. Now we're talking 4 crocs in 3 rounds. We had a 1, a 2, and now another 1. Oof. If it's going to be 1, I would prefer it was at least, you know, the one, the ancient croc. I need some pants. Any pants. Please. Oh, moving in silence. Make silent moves. Thank you, Logan. Good luck. Hey, this croc's for you. I like it when it doesn't resist, but it's weird when it doesn't give me a message either way, right? Sometimes he says he's scared, sometimes he says it resists, and sometimes they just turn around and run. It's like kind of buggy. Not sure why there's that. See, there's a resist. And then, yeah, fear wore off, but it never. Now I'm wondering if it ever says he's scared. I could have sworn I've seen it before. Yeah, not that time. Oof. What did I put away? Oh, the bow. And my swimming's obviously not max. I'm moving kind of slow. But, woo, pretty close. We're gonna pick up right where we left off over here. Dead side. I was about to pull that one pathing frog. That should give me the ding. Not should. Like, look at that. That'll ding me. Faux show. And then, I don't know. It's not a spell level or anything, so I gotta do it again. Maybe more crocs. I was really hoping to get a quick pair of gator legs, right? Real quick. And then get out of here. Go to Everfrost or I don't know, something with animals that I can spook. Could maybe try Kazakh Thule. There's a lot of crocs there. They're just densely populated. But I got Lull, right? Or Harmony or something. What do I have? Harmony. Oh. Terrific. I will do that. Is Harmony unresistible for Rangers too, or is that just Druids? 'Cause that's that's crazy. I love that. Yeah. I think Kazakh Thule will be just fine. Honestly, I should probably be there right now. Like, just Harmony the stuff. Close enough without aggro. Okay, sure. Might be hard against, like, a Raptor. But against a Croc, should be fine. We'll see. It is really densely populated over there. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm like running down like I want to fight this one, and I don't. I really don't. I want to fight the Pather. Here he is. I like when you get stunned so hard that it like echoes. That was like an echoing. Like, ah. Wow. Quick route. Oh my god. Every time I go to heal myself, like I get targeted on myself, I don't have a clicky, so I can't like instantly cast. I'm waiting a sec for the global cooldown. Oh god. It rooted me. I really wish I had global cooldown. A clicky. Goblin Ear. Telescope. Mana Stone. You know? Something basic. But it's going okay. Going okay. That's a new route on him, maybe. Skin like rock. Ooh. Interesting. I like the sound of that. Let's see. Interesting. Level 22. Yeah, it costs a little more than double. So let's look at that. Yeah, longer recast delay it looks like too. About 550, 566, 621. So yeah, that's definitely more. Interesting. Thank you. Thanks for that tip. Uh-oh, my legs feel weak. Uh-oh, grasping roots fell off. I knew this was going to happen, fucker. Still rooted here. I couldn't get a snare off on it. Even though it was rooted, I was like, I want a backup snare because I don't want this thing to turn and run while I'm rooted. Oh my god, still rooted, still rooted, still rooted. Still rooted. There we go. Holy shit. He's going to hit the other one, so I'm going to be fucking mad about it. No! God damn it. God damn it. No. Okay. Yeah, RIP. I tried. I really did. Yeah, light healing, it's like a cruel joke. Look at this shit. He's back in here with a pet up. Has he learned nothing? You know what I mean? Listen, I was nice. I didn't sit there and corpse camp him. Maybe I should have. Round two. I mean, he should have learned his lesson, right? Give him a second. You know what I mean? Give him a second to get out of here, I guess. I'm so lenient. I'm so forgiving and kind right now. Giving him a whole minute.
Get ready for PvP, get buffed.
I'm like a little mad about that Shin Ghoul, right? That was the one that was gonna ding me. All I had to do was land a snare. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. And that fading root staying for like another 20 seconds, it felt like. Oh my god. Okay, good. He left. That's acceptable. I think he camped though. Yeah, he's still in here, messing around. I don't like that. Let's go look. Oh, good. We're in triple-digit swimming territory. I feel like I'm swimming faster. I know. I had one job to do. It's not like I could even spook it. It was a ghoul. So I really had just one spell to cast. Couldn't do it. I tried. You saw. Got interrupted. And then he ran around the corner because he wasn't snared. If only he was snared, I could have landed the snare. But alas. Look at this shit. He even cleared the plate. This is what I came to go look at. I knew it. That's oof. That's disrespectful. I feel disrespected. How are you going to clear the placeholder again? He wants a round two. He's asking for it. Who is this guy? Called Willis. That's who it is. Apparently. I don't know. But another Steam Font Mafia logging in on that. Wow. Good thing I'm not going for the world record in Guck traversal today, huh? Ladder hacks. Little known secret, how to do the ladder 3 times instead of just one. Just keep falling down. He's a nice guy. Damn, why am I always picking on the nice guys? Listen, I don't. You know I don't abide Guck invaders, right? um. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure everybody's a nice guy. You know what I mean? Oh, so he's double mage. Interesting. I wonder what he's farming over there, or if he's just coming this way. Okay, so I came out here for J boots. Did I come out here for anything else? I was just running around. Okay. Good. Interesting. That's. I got nothing to say to that. All right, you. Valid point. Mages are cool. I got one. Seems cool. Casimo, what's up? How you doing, buddy? We're having a little debate over here, Cass. Do you think Steam Font Mafia is good guys or bad guys? I should make another. I have a level 5. I have a level 2 and a level 5 that are both like made and ready to go. They're not like super ready. They don't have like eye patch, but they're I got a couple more waiting in the wings. No idea. See, I feel like they're PKs, and you know me, staunchly anti PK. So I got to do what I got to do. It's a Guck thing. They're in Guck. Come to Guck. You got to expect Guck things. I feel like I've only ever seen gnomes in it. I was thinking about PKs and anti PKs and the old like almost like alignment. You know what I mean? Like we could do an alignment chart of guilds on this server. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Bear with me. Again, I don't even have a bear with me, but I said it again. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Listen, I was going to do this bit where I took this big pad and I made like an alignment chart. You know what I mean? Like good and evil, chaotic and lawful. And the whole joke was going to be that every guild is like chaotic, evil. You know what I mean? And then, except for Flowers of Happiness, of course. I'm just going to save some paper, right? It would have been a little bit of prop comedy. Oh, called Willis in the house. 60 mage, I'm guessing. So I got the pad out. And by the time I found the marker, I was like, it's not even that funny. So I am gonna use that pad. I'm gonna use this marker. Now I got it out. I got some other stuff, but it'll be less of like a fucking bit, you know? Moving in silence. Yeah, I guess so. You know, I don't really abide by that. People coming to Guck, pilfering frog drops. No, not on my watch. And I know he's level 60. Oh no, he's not. 55. Why is this fucker so resistant? There we go. That's gonna not work. Huh. Surprised that it even resisted it versus, you know, being told it can't. Holy shit. Good thing I got 102 swimming now. I feel like that extra couple points really keeping me afloat right now. Panic animal, more like panic me when it doesn't land. Snare off. Whack. Can't see my target from here. Oh my god. This is brutal right now. There we go. Easy. It's taking a different path this time. Yeah. Very cool. So why would called Willis come here if Giuseppe's already here? Maybe they're not the same. Maybe they're planning on both popping in on me at once. You know what I mean? Trying to do a little lethal weapon on me, miscount the men. I don't know. But either way. Ding. Celebrate. That's the giggle. Looks like the laugh. Oh, the laugh's a knee slapper. Wow. Love that. No pants, right? Diaper quest. Yeah, I know. I really do. I really do. 54 save magic. Oof. 122 strength. Oof. Some room for improvement there. But anyway, I'm sure you have no idea what I'm up to now. But I'm pretty happy to ding. I'd be happier with more crocs to kill. What's up with that? Another single croc spawn. That's 3 out of 4 this morning have been single. And the other one was a double. So it's like I'm feeling a little skimped, right? The portion size at this croc buffet. You know what I mean? Like it's shrinkflation over here. I swear. They used to give you crocs as big as your head. 5 of them, sometimes 6 at a time, even. You know what I mean? For a nickel, it was delicious. What are we doing over here, though? Oh yeah, I remember. Tell your friends we're defending Guck today. It's Sunday, and if you were here Thursday, you heard me hyping it up. I was saying, yeah, it's a weekday. Nothing happened. Not nothing happens. Never say never, but you know what I mean. It's usually pretty peaceful, serene. Read on a weekday morning, but it's the weekend now, baby. Here we go. It's time for some action. No moving in silence though, because don't want to miss even a moment of this. My spidey sense is tingling. I know there's a lurker lurking. Oh shit! You know what though? I have no invis pods. I used the last one traversing. Let me run really quick. Listen. I'm a little disappointed in myself. Pop it in there without the invis pop, but it's okay. We're gonna hurry. How fast can we make it Guck to grab? I mean, moving in silence. Don't tell anybody. I knew I was... Last night, I was like, I only got 2 left. I better go get some. And then I used one of those 2 last night. So when I woke up, I only had 1. Right? And then even... however many minutes ago it was, I was like, oh, I'm using my last one. Better make it count. I did. I got a kill with it. Maybe I didn't loot as much plat as a single invis pot costs, but it's worth it to me. But that was it. That was the last one, so I gotta restock. Probably a whole bag full. You know what I mean? They're pretty nice. The ability to invis versus not being able to invis, huge difference. This is what that guy's after, right? He wants these. I'm always talking about how rare they are. They are. Stupid rare. What's this? Sarvox Carps. He's online right now. What happened? That dude's like just out of my level range. I have to level up the other Shadow Knight. The other Shadow Knight. You know the one. Well adjusted. couple more levels, and then Sardock will be in range. Who's some XR warrior that's been sitting around, Grob, just sitting around, hanging out. You just saw his corpse right there. That's like near where he hangs out. It's kind of weird. What are you doing? Just sitting around. I never see him fighting anything. I'll see him on a lot. But he's on a corpse run now, I guess. Yeah, I got another one of those. Alright, make some room for this stuff. What else? I deposited all my platinum. Need some of that. Yeah, that seems good. Am I out of pumice though? How many pumice do I have? A couple. 2 charge, 3 charge. Okay, yeah, I'm probably buying a little more pumice. Alright. That's that. My short detour is complete. Back to Guck with the swiftness. Giuseppe and Caldwell both online, right? They were trying to lethal weapon me. Not double harm touch, right? That would be that's a lethal weapon. But they were trying to make me miscount the men, right? When Riggs shows up and everyone thought he was dead. That was a power play. They're trying to pull a power play. I don't know if I like 2 magicians. It's kind of a fucking terrible matchup for me, honestly. I'm ready for some heart pounding action, though. I'm going in. I'm going in anyway. Alright, what we got? Yep, in range. I don't know if I like that. For being really real. Ugh. Of course, Sal's wearing off. Let me get the Sal back on. Oof. I know, right? The Epic Mage slash Earth Pet Mage combo. Ooh. Spicy. And it seems like he has faction, too. Called in the big guns. Let me get Sal on. I was debating. You saw me pull out the Sal pot, and I'm like, it'll last long enough. I don't need to drink it again. I definitely should have. Faded immediately. I knew better. I'm just being cheap. Wanted to squeeze the last drop out of my last charge. And that was it. Squeeze that last drop out. I don't know if I even did any damage to him. 63. I know, an epic mage for the Battle of the Brazier. This is interesting. This is what I say when I'm like, I gotta be careful what I wish for, right? Because I'll cry about lack of PvP all the time. And then they show me a tough one. Let's get in there. Of course my haste faded. Ugh. I'm getting shredded by these pets. To be real. Let's see if we can give him some aggro. This is the real test, right? Do they have frog faction? Kind of looks like. There's a strategy, right? I could potentially root their pet. Nope. I don't. Not yet. I feel like I'm still very scowling, in fact. Yeah. I know, the whole thing makes it a very uphill battle right now. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I do know. I know what the smart play is. And it's not this. It's not keep fucking messing with these clowns. Oh. Guy's chasing me. Like I said, I know what the smart play is, and this is not it. Going in 1v2 mages. Even if it was a one-person two-boxing, mage is like the easy mode. You say pet attack, and it attacks. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Profit. Anyway, do you think... I think the one with the epic does have faction. It really seems like he's carelessly sending his pet. The earth pet is the one that can catch the frogs. So I should probably switch my attention from Caldwellis to Giuseppe. Even though I already got the kill on Giuseppe, and I'm a collector. I'd rather... Gotta catch them all. Knock shot. Ew. No. Yeah, shreds be too hard. Honestly. It's a solid strategy. Play a gnome, and you be hard to hit. I respect it. But they pulled in the big guns. I gotta admit it. It's a big gun. I got one more choice. I'm not giving up yet. But I feel like Warrior just doesn't have enough options. Right? Especially without the faction. My option is, fight both of them and their pets and whatever frog locks are around at the same time. Right? That's option A. Option B, not participate. I have one of those two choices as a warrior. So, I mean, I'm cueing the music, right? You know right now, I had to choose to not participate as a warrior any further. Picking my battle, that ain't it. But, do I have other classes that could participate? Yeah, I think I do. For better or for worse. I'm still feeling like I have a shot here. Bear with me. Alright, I did crash though, so it's going to take a sec. You like these resists? I wish I had occlusion. I can't land shit on this guy. Is this guy two boxing? There he is. There he is. I gated. I think he was two boxing. Anyway, that was interesting. If it didn't take me so long to land the first dot, might have got him pretty close. Anyway, I was about to say Guck's a happy zone, but he's back already. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Oh, look at that. You see this? Oh, he was out of range. I came with this SK first, and he's 55 or lower. He must be 55 because he was yellow to the 54. Look at this. He's gonna let me have the zone, as if it's a choice. No, they were both. They were both the same level. They both came in there 55. Slipping in under Nui range. But look at this. Like it's a choice. Like he's really giving me the zone. Oof. The disrespect I'm feeling right now. Palpable. Anyway. Happy zone. Guck is secure once again. Do you think that guy was two boxing though? It seemed a little sus to me. But what do I know? Well, he knew who I was, right? Because he called me Nui, even though I did come on Nui. I just said I came there first and he was out of range. So he knew who I was. But if you're watching, thank you for coming. You know, appreciate a little action. You know, thanks for coming. Come back soon. And I'll do it again. But anyway, did you like that strategy? I was taking the tactical advantage there with the bard, because I was able to just pop the pet with one song, right? As Brad intended. Charm on a summoned pet, just removes it from existence. That's great. What better way to open up against a mage than just, oh, no pet. That's what I meant by the warrior didn't have enough options, right? Bard. That's the opposite. It's got like too many options. Anyway, if I was him, I'd probably go to Khazak Thul. If I got kicked out of Guk, not saying that every time you see me in Khazak Thul is because I got kicked out of Guk. Sometimes I like to go to Khazak Thul. But I'm just saying it. I couldn't imagine being in that position. But if it was me, that's probably where, you know what I mean? PvP consumables drop there. That's good stuff. Well, anyway, remember when I started the stream this morning and I was like, oh, I'm gonna level up the ranger right here at Crocs. We're back at it. It's like we were never distracted, right? Already dinged once. On the way to ding again. I got some spell scrolls in the bag with me. Clever names suck. Hey, thank you for that raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. Hey, this is Red 99. Just like P99, but with PvP enabled. Cozy. Hey. Yes, 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 yes. How's it going? Good morning. Rise and grind. Here bright and early every Sunday morning, every Thursday morning. Already had some PvP action. I'm not even lying. This really happened. You were in Casual Scum on Red? Hey, cool. Nice. I've heard of that. I think it was during my break. I took a break from EQ for about 8 years. I've been back for a while now, though. Well, welcome to the show. How was your stream today? Was it a late night gone into the morning? Is it, or I guess that's a pretty American-centric way of thinking, right? If you're overseas for me right now, it's not early at all. It's pretty early over here. I'm East Coast USA. I got up nice and early. DGen hours. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, it's EverQuest. This is what Brad wanted. But yeah, I just had some fun. I saw an invader, right? I like to keep a nice tidy Guk. I like to keep it clean. And I saw somebody, they didn't wipe their feet on the map, tracking mud all over my nice swamp habitat. And you know, had to put a stop to it. And it worked. It only distracted me for the better part of an hour, I would say, right? But we're right back on track. Already leveled once this stream. Trying to level again. I want to hit 30. I got spells in the bank. I mean in the bag. Got Stinging Swarm. That would help. Cancel Magic. Yes, please. And Barb Coat. This one's for you, Sir Pak. Barb Coat. I bet you can't wait either, right? It's going to be awesome. It's good to see you. Good to see all of you. Yeah, Sir Pak is the PvPer. We know this. His reputation precedes him. Yeah, it was a good little scuffle. They had to bring in the big guns, so I had to escalate forces as well, right? Stable quest, where you got lots of stuff just logged out, ready to log in, like just your stable of horses. You know, killed a mage with a warrior, and they brought a second mage, and so it was two mages. I tried with the warrior, and the writing was on the wall, right? The pets were shredding me before I could even get to the mages. I had to log out the warrior, and I logged in a bard, because bards can one-shot kill the pets. And then that's when I noticed, like, hey, wait a second, is this one person playing two mages? It might be. Hey! You should log in red more often, Pac. The sandbagger. Yeah, I didn't corpse camp him, right? I killed him once, and I let him leave, right? He didn't ask to leave, but I went back to what I was doing on the Ranger, assuming he would get his corpse and go, but instead he gets his corpse, summons his pet, clears another round of placeholders. It's like, no, no. So I got back on the warrior, and that's when it was two mages, not one. But yeah, whatever. It was all good. I think it was a good scuffle. I'm not complaining at all. Honestly, it was fun. I don't have a global cooldown clicky. If I'm going to complain about anything, it's going to be that. But I guess that's another point we could put for Kazakh Thule, right? Counts as outdoors. I could use my J boots as a clicky. I just gotta figure out the spot where I can harmonize Crocs safely. I always say harmonize. Harmony them safely. Grackness on red, I would say it's kind of a hot spot. But to be fair, we're kind of in some dark ages right now. 8 players online on a Sunday morning. It's still early. There will be over 20 players online later this morning. I can guarantee you that. But compared to even a single zone on green, that seems like something you might hear an echo, and you do. There's lots. But Grackness, no, it's as hard as anything, any P99 server, aka it's not too bad. It's especially good on a holiday, right? When they give us boosted drops. Oh, that's one of my favorite spots to hit up. Who all has 8? I know. It's really crazy. Yeah. A lot of people assume that I'm looking at Guck when I do the who all, and it's 8 players. Yep. Crazy, right? I'm not going to say it's not sad. We need a wipe. They need to just wipe this server clean. Give everybody a fresh start. Red could maybe have a chance to develop a new reputation. Right? Is that naive to think? It might be a little naive to think. People think the way they're going to think about EverQuest PvPers, right? It's generally unacceptable. Some of you watching even, right? If you're coming from, that mindset, I'm not looking to change your mind, right? Some people have already made their decisions. They think, every EQ red player eats crayons. And I'm not gonna say you're wrong. They're tasty, okay? Especially Crayola, you know? Gotta get that name brand. Every P99 could use a wipe. This is fact. Think about, all right, here we go. Remember I brought out this pad and I was like, I'm not gonna waste paper on a stupid bit. If I'm gonna do something on paper, it's gonna be like a good visual, right? So bear with me a sec while we med. Let me bring this cam a little bigger.
I think you have to write it backwards too.
Oops, that's not the cam. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Okay. Just looking here. Okay. Listen. What were we talking about? P99. Let's look at a little history. Let's get a timeline going, right? Here is 1999, the actual 1999. You guys remember this year? Great year, right? Anyway, here's time. This is the timeline, right? Time. Here we are now. Okay? Sunday Spectacular Stream. Sunday Spectacular. Right? 1999, 2024. So what's that? 25 years in between, right? That's EverQuest. EQ has existed from here to here. And you know what? I'm going to be so bold to say we're even going to have it tomorrow, right? EQ has existed 25 plus years. Like, it's going, right? When did P99 Blue launch? Let's look this up. Clever names suck, you say. The thing is, whenever you think you know about EQ, PvP is a different game. Yeah, I mean, it is. It definitely is. And it's never really the same. 2015 for green, that sounds about right to me. Looks like 2009 for blue. Right? Hold on. Can that be right? Where is it? I'm trying to get an actual date. I want the exact date here. Because I agree it was around then, but I don't remember the specific. Where's their main page? Where's the home page? Here we go. So here's a class breakdown from Uthgard 2011. So it's at least as old as 2011. This is the population records. How many people are what level? And there's max level players. Damn, where is the actual launch date? P99 launch date. I'm Googling this. October 2009. That sounds right. That sounds right to me. Are we gonna just gonna go with this? We're gonna go with this. 2009. So 10 years, right? So let's do 10, 20, 25. So 2009. Blue. This is classic EverQuest. They're looking 10 years back and saying, we want the classic EverQuest experience. And they launched Blue. Now, 15 years later, we've had Blue longer than we didn't have EverQuest. You know what I mean? Like, people were so nostalgic for something 10 years old. How nostalgic you think people are for even 15 years old now? You know what I mean? Like, that fresh P99 launch is older than a fresh EQ launch was. Like, Red launched. Let's see if we can find this. I had a lot of trouble finding blue. But here we go. This is easy. 2011. 2 years later. So, 2011. Red. Again, only 12 years after Classic EverQuest. There's an emulator emulating Classic EverQuest. Now here we are 13 years past that. It's crazy, right? This server to have 3 expansions in the amount of time that EverQuest launched. Let's see, till 2009. What expansion? Yeah, October. So Underfoot was the 16th expansion for EverQuest. So let's put a little mark there. 16th X-Pack for live. So they had 16 expansions in this amount of time, whereas Blue and Red have had 2, right? Classic, Kunark, Velius in this many years versus 16 in this many. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not natural. It's not. It's crazy. Anyway, a little chart for you. Maybe we'll get some more stuff like that going. Help visualize some of the nonsense I go on and on and on about. Let's get this camera a little smaller. Thanks for bearing with me. Do we got repops yet? Did I even kill all the crocs? I just wanted to put things in perspective because sometimes it's a little hard to grasp just how stale these servers really can feel if you've been here for a long time. Yeah, it's replayable because of the people. You're absolutely right. And we're blessed. Like, this is, I'm not complaining about P99 in general. I'm not trying to be one of those ungrateful, freeloaders. I am grateful that they give us, this is the best we have, right? As far as I'm concerned, it's the best we have. But it's just kind of a crying shame. It's just a crying shame. If green resets, everyone will quit. You call that bluff, Mossy G? I agree with you. I know, Sir Pak, you're right. You're right. Even if somebody just takes a break on red, you've noticed it, or at least I notice it as a frequent / who practitioner over here. I notice things, and when I don't see a name in a while, I hope the best. It's like when you're listening to the radio and they start playing like a whole bunch. Like, they played a whole bunch of Big Daddy Kane the other day, and I was like, uh-oh. And then the DJ said, happy birthday, Big Daddy Kane. It's like, whew, okay. Like, oh, don't scare me like that. You played too many in a row. It's a tribute. Right. We've never had a wipe on red. It's been... Catch me outside tells me to catch them outside. How about that? Yes. Love that. Yeah, anybody who says they would quit red because it wiped, like, good riddance, you know what I mean? Like, it's been like 13 years of red. And, like almost all 13 years were tainted in some way or another. It started... Getting on my old soapbox again, but it started on day 1. The first time a newbie ran to a guard in the newbie yard and said, "Please, guard, help me, there's a PK." And the guard just stood there while the newbie got PK'd. They should have wiped as soon as they fixed that, because that was the most ridiculous. Okay. No wipe on red. New generation doesn't even wipe their ass. Wow, Serpak. Wow. Swirly 4000 says, you don't think Rogan and Nailboard care about P99 anymore? They set out what they achieved to do. Hey, a lot of people I think know my opinion's pretty in line with yours there as far as if they do a lot, they're doing a lot somewhere else. It ain't here, because this shit. BowQuest has been broken for years, right? Says it all. Fresh red without all the item nerfs, proper progression. Yeah, right? Because reds had one progression, right? As we said, no wipes for red means what you see is what you get and what we've had. And it was classic, which included legacy drops for like way long, right? A long time legacy drops were dropping in classic. Months and months. Which is cool, sure. But it doesn't seem very in line. But then Kunark eventually took a while. You know, people had pretty well quit by Kunark, but then hey, a little Kunark resurgence. And then I don't know how long it took for Velius because I had already long stopped playing by the time Velius came out on P99. Yeah, it almost seems a little selfish. Like, yeah, we get it. You created this or whatever, but like, you're not the only people that like love and care about EQ. You know what I mean? That's just kind of your hoarding code at this point. Whatever. You know, I mean, it took a community to build, but it's taking a tyrant to restrain. You know what I mean? Is that a little much? Am I a little much? Can't help it. But what I can help is you find your way to the Discord. I'm going to throw that link up there. It's called The Swamp. You're going to want to hop on down to the Swamped Waters just fine. You know? Friends, foes, EverQuest enjoyers, casual EverQuest stumblers. You know what I mean? Even if you don't know what EverQuest is, come on down to Swamp. This is just the channel where people can, you know, keep in touch between streams, see what's coming up. Maybe I'll share some YouTube vids there, whatever. The water's just fine. We got a few swamp splashers in the chat today. And, you know who you are. Champions. Real champions. And, yeah, I'll be right back. We're waiting on Pops. I don't really want to fight a ghoul right now. Hey, you know what? I just thought of something. Hold on. Get the big screen going. Something you might not know, right? Well, we're putting things into perspective on the timeline here. Flowers of Happiness is as constant as the Northern Star, okay? can't stop us. You won't stop us. It's bigger than that. Anyway, just thought you should know. If you don't know, well, now you do. All right. It's going to be a while for repops at this spot. I know I said I don't want to fight a ghoul. I changed my mind. And I do kind of want to check outside. I'm intrigued. Someone said catch me outside and literally sent me a tell saying to catch me outside. So I'd like, I'd be a fool not to go outside. Better late than never. I got the tell a few minutes ago, but I just finally now. I'm like, I'm assuming level 1 gimmick account, but you never know. Does Logan have a red tune? Ooh, Logan will have to tell you the answer to that one. I don't know. Not giving away anyone's intels. I bet he has a few. You saw what I saw as far as name pops, right? Apprehensive with Froglocks. That means I could kill one. I could kill a summoner. I'll get away with it. But I don't think I can do much more than that. I can't like farm. Or else the frogs will turn on me. It's not as sweet in Guck when you don't have the faction, right? We saw it on the Warrior. Feels a little limiting. Sarvok in the zone. He's that Ixar that was being weird I was telling you about. I think he's level 40. Maybe 44. Somewhere in that range. He's in a sweet spot, I'll admit it. I can't do anything about it at the moment. But one of my Shadow Knights is catching up to that little range. And then I think I could keep the swamp clear of all levels again. I had that ability once upon a time, but I've almost regained it. The raiding guilds on green. Why do they have stuff at every level range or whatever? Get in the corner. Ugh. I hate when it goes up on here. I like it in the corner. Yeah, I can't see my target from here. It sucks. There we go. Right. Well, Sir Puck, I'm not trying to throw any shade on the way they want to play, right? But like, I feel like on a PvP server, it makes sense, right? Like, take that energy and bring it here. That's my invitation to the hardcore green players. You know what I mean? Like, why are you getting in casual's way, right? Bring your hardcore play to Red 99 where it belongs. And by hardcore, I don't mean deleting. Sorry, wrong friggin' terminology. But you know what I mean? All right. I forgot to loot, but I'm gonna clear aggro first, just because of the implication. The implication being, I got my ass whooped by that. I'm not trying to die. Anyway, let's go see what it dropped. Now that the pet has despawned. Can't just feign death to despawn it like on my Shadow Knights, but his zone, that works too. Hopefully I'm still apprehensive. Didn't slip. Yeah, still apprehensive. A little of Froglock slaying is okay, as a treat. But I'm not really trying to kill any placeholders. Like that swimming skill up right there. I don't even think I touched the water. What we got? Wow. A lens of glowing amber. Cool. Bye. Okay. Any crock pop? Crock pop? Get over there, heal up. Yeah, that's how it goes with the summoner. You go through all that trouble to pop it, so you can get a lens of glowing amber. It is what it is. It'd be cool if it had stats, you know? Or even if it's stacked. If it's going to be useless, at least stack. But it's alright. This is what Brad intended, we assume. I feel like it's not. I feel like it's probably intended to do something somewhere. And just slip through the cracks. But what? I don't know anything. I'm just an EverQuest enjoyer. Yeah, level 15. I know it's a power level in a bottle. It's worth it, right? It's worth farming potentially, but it's a rare drop, or at least on this server. I feel it's like 1 in 12 summoners. That's my anecdotal evidence. I feel like I really have a tough time looting one. I'm just constantly destroying or dropping the unstackable 2-plat vendor, no known use lens of glowing amber. But that was what the mages were here for. They're trying to get that power level in a bottle. They killed the placeholder a few times this morning during the scuffle. There's 2 of them, 1 of me. Now there's just me. Maybe they'll be back though. Now this is the kind of croc spawn I like. 5 of them, and they're high level. I'm higher level than I was before though. Look how fast this first 30% went. Like 29 is great. 29 is probably the easiest level in a request. Because you finally like, no matter what class you are, you're finally like getting into your flow. You know, maybe 30 is a spell level, like for Shadow Knights and for Rangers, you know what I mean? So you'd think 30 would be easier, but it's like, no, that the hell level XP compared to the 29 XP, it's like no contest. 29, you're like thinking shit's sweet. Right now, that's how I am. I'm thinking shit's sweet. 30% in. This round of Crocs might get me, you know, past halfway. That's easy street. Ugh. What's up with these freaking resists? There we go. I knew that would be interrupted. It's hard to cast underwater. Alright. That one was kind of tough. Resisted me so many times. There's a druid in your group with a mana stone. Nice. Pretty good on druid, you know? Nice little boost. I like it on a cleric, right? Everybody likes on a cleric. Blast through all your mana. Mana stone down to like as low as you can get. Complete heal. Do it again. It's something to do, right? It's like my warrior can click the BP for heals. It's better than just sitting there. It lets you feel like you're doing something, like you're active. It's definitely faster than sitting. But that's exactly it. You have to be active. You have to be there doing stuff. And sometimes, you know, a med break's nice. But they're pretty cool. Instant casts. Use them as global cooldown. That's what I'd be doing right now. Yeah. Let's kill another one. Hopefully it doesn't resist every cast. First cast Snare. Great start. First cast Fear Landing. Terrific start. 2 for 3 on procs. Tearing it up, making it look easy. Probably interrupted because I'm underwater. Oh, it worked. Key to casting underwater is you can't have any residual movement. Like I still did. As long as I waited after moving before casting, I was still moving a little much. At least I'm a knight. I have some channeling. If you're trying to click an item with some of the 0 channeling and melee, you better just get out of the water. It's not going to happen for you. Or get on the floor, right? Get all the way down there. Wait a while. You might have a chance. It's like, now that I'm out of the water, I'm not even trying to cast. Hilarious, right? Got a level 13 Troll Warrior in South Row. Interesting. Thing about level 13s is anything 10 plus will show yellow text. Below level 10 you won't see any yellow text. Probably to prevent the spamming of, you know, potentially silly, let's call them, silly names. Stuff like that. Wow, this Warrior's level 14 now. Weren't they just, yeah. Hey, grats. Poha, grats on 14 there. Pretty good level for Warriors, right? They're dual wielding. They're, I think 15 is when you get double attack though, right? Or am I mixing it up? You get something at 15. And so you're right around the corner. Interesting. When somebody is not anonymous on red, it kind of sticks out like a sore thumb, right? Everybody here anonymous. Or role playing, right? If you do role playing, it shows your tag. No real benefit to showing your tag, right? You're just loud and proud about it. Probably even better to not show your tag for multiple reasons, right? Now we don't know these people unless we go in the same zone as them. Take the time to type /guild stat and then the person's name, right? That's you know, a strategy, right? I guess, but it does blow up your spot in yellow text. Interestingly enough. Personally, me, I'm always showing my tag. But I know I'd be a little skinnier behind a pillar without it. But that's not my style. Nope. Pretty resistant. But the XP will be worth it. Red server does have a small boost to the XP rate, if you haven't noticed or haven't heard. Even with that though, we can't manage to attract much population growth these days. I mean, maybe have I scared a few off? Maybe. Have I scared more off than I've convinced to play? I don't know. But honestly, I feel like I'm doing people a favor if getting attacked once is enough to scare them off. Get it over with early. You know, you tried, you didn't like it. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Like the worst thing would be get into like mid 50s or beyond, and then getting your first PvP encounter and being like, "Oh, I don't like this." That's like a cruel and unusual punishment, right? Leveling an EverQuest character that you're not going to play again. Weird. Not weird, but like brutal. So, anyway, I'm not going to, you know what I mean? Like, as much as I try to promote Red, you know, or at least inform about the existence of Red. 0-12, Zerpak. Hey, you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, it's Zerpak. Here's the thing about killing AFKs. They had their purpose in Forum Quest. Back in the day, you remember that term? I swear I coined that term. We could possibly confirm that someday, but I don't know. Hard to tell. Um, yeah, I mean it's all situational. Mossy G, weaker class might be a stronger class in the right situation. Maybe the situation's being in a group. You know, solo PvP is definitely different from group PvP, and all PvP we could put in quotes because let's face it, a lot of the time it's just ganking, right? You got to pop in and catch somebody with their pants down. Otherwise, nobody's getting a kill, right? This game, it's so avoidable. You could camp. If you're far enough away from the zone line, somebody zones in, you hit camp. Okay, PvP avoided. If you're a class that can cast gate, which is what, like half the game, like half the choices, and then beyond, right? Because there's options even for the rest of us to gate, potions, etc., etc. Bye. PvP over, potentially before it even started. And then all other options exhausted. You're only a zone line away from the exit, right? Because people, you know, if they have a mysterious lightning storm or whatever, and they don't finish zoning, they're not going to pop out the other side, right? And by that I mean we call it plugging, right? You unplug your internet, was where the term comes from, because you know, if you don't pop out the other side, then you're still alive, right? Your character's safe and sound in between zones. And then when you're ready, you know, when the big scary PK has gone, you can, you know, safely finish zoning. You know, hours, days, minutes later, whatever it takes. So that being said, if you want to see somebody get finished off in EverQuest, like an actual kill shot where somebody gets looted, more often than not, it's admittedly a gank. It is what it is. You gotta always have your head on a swivel. Makes it a little, adds a level of intrigue, I'd say. And it certainly makes any, you know, rivalries a little more real. You know, it's not like, oh, this guy beat me to a camp before, I remember him. It's like, you know, you know your enemy. But weaker classes feeling unplayable. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you think a weaker class would be. I'd say Enchanter is one of the most played classes, and I'd figure traditionally it's probably what you'd expect to be a weak class because of the HP pool, and you know, having so many things be magic based, which is what people stack their stats against, right? Like save magic is the most important stat for all of us. Basically, all of us crayon eating EverQuest PvPers. Just because it's so important, right? You can't get crowd controlled. You can't get rooted. You can't get stunned. You can't get blinded. You can't even really get snared. All those things can be death sentences. Um, so it's just so important to prevent that we will prioritize. I was about to show you, you know, some save magic gear, but like this ranger, you know, I'm bluffing. You know, you expect me to have the save magic gear so you don't bother casting the root. Little do you know that it's probably going to land because I didn't really, you know, I got rawhide shoulders, not the bloodstained mantle. I got jagged bands, not the save magic ring. You know what I mean? Or whatever. I'm taking damage instead of casting fear. You know, just the basics. Whoops, that's not. There we go. I was about to try to buff the croc. That'd be a waste of mana, huh? But yeah, I found myself on a tangent, not paying attention to what was going on, but luckily I didn't go too far with it. Just need a couple more good rounds on it. Halfway through 29, right? By the time this is dead. I said it would take 5 crocs. Still got 1 left. I like that. Eat some raw meat. Too bad you can't just eat raw gator meat, but I'm sure there's a reason. Gotta cook that. I'm trying to think of what's a weak class for EverQuest PvP, right? Cleric. They can't kill. Let's just straight say they can't kill. And a summoner popped again. I hate to do it to him. I hate to get that faction hit, but like I said before, it's a little bit's okay. Just a little. Plus it's something to do while we wait for the croc pop. So, here we go. 70 mana. It's good. 72 mana. It's plenty. It's like a ton of mana. There we go. Got him in the corner right away. Oof. He's got the damage shield. Do I not have pumice? I'm finding that out like this. This is how I find out I don't have pumice on me. Well, I guess it could be worse. Could have been PvP. Gulp. I'm kind of shredding myself on the damage shield a little bit. I need another, like, proc. Pretty much what I need. It happened. Got 2 procs. Alright. Whoop. Wrong target. Root this guy. Said root this guy. Okay. Get out of here. I left a fine steel wep on the corpse. You know? Take that as an apology, apprehensive frogs. All that faction hit for nothing. But it's alright. I'd rather not leave a summoner up dangling. Part of keeping the nice tidy guck, right? Zoning kills the pet. Since there's no owner, the pet just poofs. Feign death would work, but I can't do it. Alright. Crusader. Cavalier. So this is just really weird, though. Where is the Cavalier himself? This pop order. It feels like a repop. More than, which sort am I on? Yeah, normal. Wait. Okay. Crusader. It's just strange. That these pets are together. This pet's together. Right? Normal sort type is most recent at the top, right? Are we all in agreement there? I know that's how it is for Druid. That's how it is for Bard. This is my first Ranger. So if any, Ranger aficionados are around to tell me, like, oh, it's different, then that's good to know. But otherwise, I'm going to assume that normal means normal. So what would cause that? What would cause a list like this? The scribe... It just feels weird. It feels like there was a repop and then all these things were cleared. Just, I don't know. Maybe that's what happened. Kind of the only explanation. All right. I think it's almost time for a repop. Upper Guk's nice and quick. It's not like lower Guk. If I get gator legs, I'm moving the Ranger. I'm going to Kazakh Thule, checking it out over there, seeing what the Croc situation is. I tried it before on the Shadow Knight, right? I was like, okay, I like upper gut Crocs, therefore I would like Kazakh Thule Crocs. Right? They're about the same level. Logic seems logical, but the Kazakh Thule Crocs are like so social. You pull one, you pull like every Croc around, which you can work around that potentially, but it was too tough for me at the level I was at. And this Ranger's even lower level than when I was trying that. But one thing that's different is I'd be able to split it with Harmony. The Shadow Knight could only split it with Feign Death. A lot more mana intensive, and you're taking damage in the process usually too. And all those things combined just left me in a bad situation to get up and then have no room to fear. It was just like, oof, maybe this isn't the place, maybe this isn't the time. But the Ranger, if I harmony enough of them, now I can fear in the same spot. I'm not taking the damage while I pull. In theory, right? This is my thought process. I'm just sharing it with you ahead of time, so that way you can, laugh and be like, "Hey, remember when you were saying how it was gonna go?" You know, maybe I'm wrong. Good morning, Groin. Good morning, Brahmi. Who's Catch Me Outside? If you're watching, I bet it's Logan. If I had to guess, but maybe I'm wrong. Good morning to all EverQuest enjoyers. I'm the Guck Guide. I'll guide you through Guck. Or get a rare little group going. If anybody got anything like, 20s, 30, somewhere in that range, you want a group, hit me up. Rare occurrence where I'm not rolling solo, right? Over here with Shemeroid. I think we got Crack on the way. It's going to be a good party. Three of us should be able to tear up this zone line. I think I might pull a live frog even. I'll just zone out before the faction hit. I don't want the faction hit because like I'm on the edge. I feel like it's okay for my pals to get the faction hits, right? Like I said, a little is okay as a treat because we're gonna be killing so many dead frogs. That's gonna make up for it. Even you know what? I'll even help. I'll even help. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull. There's a yellow con. Ooh. I'm gonna pull past it. Stick to the plan. There he is. This is the plan. Yeah, such tight little quarters here. Uh-oh. The thing I didn't want to happen just happened. I got rooted. So it's all good. All's well that ends well. XP is flying. Absolutely flying. The Crocs are up. You know what I mean? That'd be a nice little treat. But I feel bad making people burn bone chips, following me back and forth over zone lines and stuff. Let's stick with a solid grind. You know, if the pet goes down, we'll go back to the Crocs. You know, every now and then. But yeah, let's get an authentic little grind going. Oh, we got a Necro wanting to buy level 24 pet. If anybody watching has the Necro pet for 24, I'll pay platinums. How's everybody doing this morning? We're 3 hours in. Plenty more to go. It's still early. Sun just came up over here. Basically. By the dawn's early light. Guck is still happy. I'm hoping for some good XP today, you know what I mean? Started out at 27. No. Started out at 28. Now 29. Silky Lobster, thank you for that. I appreciate you. Hey, I tip my glasses when you see it. That's not a picture of me, by the way. I thought it was funny. Maybe it's a little obscure, a little deep cut. It is what it is. We got, you know, a nice happy zone. Nobody's here except for us, the way we like it. We're going to keep it happy. We're going to keep it secure. However, we're getting to the part where the ghouls start getting a little stronger. Is this a single pull? If I do it right, it should be. Yes. Right, guys, keep it secret. Keep it safe. That's the goal, right? He makes it sound so easy. Uh-oh. I gotta get a better look at the group HP window. Uh-oh. It's alright. There's a little bit of a learning curve in Guck. You can't really learn the limit until you find that limit, right? There's that limit. I don't I don't have that problem right now. I have the faction. I can freely do my thing. Oops. Shit. Trying to wait for my group mate to make it back in. Hopefully they do. It's a little sketchy because there is aggro on the other side. I don't know. Yay. All's well that ends well. Whoops, I cast the wrong spell. Like that thistle skin I cast on myself didn't heal my friend at all. What's up with that? Oh, it didn't take hold. Well, out of easy pulls. I was showing my friend where the frog is. I said it's 2 feet next to me, right? Like it's right there. It's like whoop. Yeah, pretend your shoelaces are tied to the dead gnome. That's a good way to do it. That'll work. The liminal spaces of red, right? You just see corpses. See corpses but not players. It's weird. It's a strange thing. Alright. I just explained to my pals the plan. As far as we'll make a little bit of room, and then we'll kill undead stuff. And they can both fear undead. I can't. I'll snare it, or I'll at least try to land snare. And then they can chain the spook dead. It'll be super efficient. And we should be able to... It'll probably get tough to get pulls after a while. So we'll have to get to the bedroom. That's like a 3 pull, and then things get sketchy quick. But I feel like with the 3 of us, it should be good. Because it'll take us a while to kill these, and then we'll start getting some repops in this hall, and then we'll have to start worrying about deadline. But that's red. Oof. I'm going to be the highest level here, I think. So I don't know. Maybe red cons are a little tough, but we'll see how it goes. I'm never one to shy away from a challenge. You know this. Find out the bone chip situation. Whoops. I'm a fast typer. I'm typing to all my group mates separately. Sending tells. Okay. Once you invis, all right. I'm the Guck Guide. I know this zone like the back of my hand. I will show you the way. Follow me. Are you with me? I don't have seen Viz though, so. You with me? I was seeing a glow before. Okay, there's the glow. I hear the footsteps. You're with me. Oh, I'm going. I'm like, this is me walking. I feel so fast. Oh, that was wrong. I meant to walk. No wonder I was so fast. All right. I don't know who's here. I don't know who's not here. I'm looking for you. As Brad intended, I cannot see you. There we go. There's Crack. Invited. Oh, Lobnob into house. What a happy zone. That's the way we like it. Look at this authentic group grind. No solo stream today. This is the Sunday Spectacular. Super spooky September swamp slopping splash tacular. That's what it is. I'm glad you're here to enjoy it. Easy. This is what it's all about. Getting together with your buds. You know, going to a camp you can handle. No frustration. No sweat. Just some laughs. And some XP. Look at the. Oh, I thought I was going to look and see like almost 4 bubbles. We're at like 4.5 bubbles. It's crazy. It's almost too good. Lobnob, I salute you, but I do not invite you. No, I mean, you can hang out with us, but obviously this is not going to be your level of XP gain that you want. Next, chain pulling. Oh. Don't have a slam button. What do I think I'm up to? Should I pull another one while they're fighting this one? Just go that wild. No. I will. We'll kill one and then I'll pull the next. Fear off. Here it comes. And there it goes. Wow. Full bar. Here's the ding. Let's bring it back. Whoa, it's after me. What did I ever do? Oh, stop chasing me. Here's the ding. Ding number 2 of the stream. 30. And that's when it comes to a screeching halt as far as the easy gains. You know, level 30 is when it starts getting tough. Salute. Cheer. Wave. Rude. Giggle. Giggle. Laugh. Whoops. It's like the giggle with a knee slap at the end. Love that. See it? Easy game, easy Sunday, right? Easy as a Sunday morning over here. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Sir Puck, I know, right? But it's a happy zone. Hey, if you got anything around level 30, 20 to 30, come on down. I can't see anybody, but I see, okay, there's a glow. I'm going to assume that means we're all together. kind of peaceful, you know. Chester looks peaceful too. He's like curled up like a shrimp right now. Maybe he'll make a guest appearance later. I'd love that. All right, the gang is all here. PvP player loot on red rat cuts, it's just coin loot. There's no item loot on the P99 red server. You know, kind of wish there was. It would make things a lot more interesting, I think. Because, yeah. You know, I mean, if you're a player killer and you have great gear and you put all your plat in the bank, what have you got to lose? You know what I mean? Like, item loot at least is kind of that, the equalizer, right? There's no reward without risk. I mean, I guess there is, because you could always bag items, right? In classic item loot. Maybe there's no one-size-fits-all answer. So, it is what it is. Coin loot plus the global announcement of whoever slayed whoever, wherever. That's probably the biggest sting of all, you know, just blowing up the spot. People on green just delete items and post videos of it. Wow. Yeah, I mean, denial of gear is a tactic, I guess. But yeah, at least, you know, in true PvP, as Brad intended, we get to stand over the corpse of our enemies. You know. Yeah, bagging would probably. Oh, full item loot would be amazing, honestly. That would be so rugged and raw. That's the way it should be. But no, there's nothing. It's just pretty much it's pretty painless. There's not even XP loss in PvP. You do have to med your full mana bar. That's a bad one. Conhead Ninny Muggins, good morning. Thanks for coming. The Cinco sleep mask reply for you. I was hoping Lobnob could pull one of these. Being higher level, I might have trouble. Yeah, there, yeah. Thank you. A mind reader. Thank you, Lobnob. Sun setting 200. A real milestone. It's not going to stop me from constantly sunsetting, though. Actually, let's see. Is there anything better I could put there? Not really. I don't really want to forage in the middle of a fight, like, all the time. You know, it could be annoying. Oh, I could. This one's too low. Shemroid's too low. Lobnob's too high. But crack right here. Just right. Let's see what he does. See how he handles this. He's confused. Oh, sitting. I'm not going to hit him sitting. But yeah, he could. You can attack guildmates. So you got to be careful. Uh-oh. I was like, just chain fears. Maybe I didn't wait for like a okay. At least I didn't lose my buffs. But I was the highest level in that group, so it could be like a disaster right now. Alright, look, it's looking okay. Oh shit, not for me. Ratcuts, you can attack. It's funny. I proved it by attacking my group mate. I'm lucky I didn't lose my buffs just then. So when you zone with low HP, there's like that bug. Hopefully they're doing okay. I'm like really low HP. Oh yeah, they're doing great. Terrific. Never doubted them for a second. Yeah, thank you, Lana. Hey, congrats on that ding Shemeroid. Blobnob watches my stream to see when I need a new buff. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. Hey, whatever brings you in, welcome. Welcome to everybody that's here this morning. You know, good morning. I've been at it for a few hours. I get up nice and early on Sundays, dive right in to the swamp, and you know, splash around. Maybe get into some PvP scuffles that happened this morning, bright and early. It's usually a Sunday, right? The Thursday morning stream's been more serene. We're up before the sun. I got to go to work on Thursdays, so I get up super duper early, rise and grind. You know what I mean? Sip some coffee, and you know, try to ding on this Red 99, the PvP server. It is coin loot only. You know what I mean? It's painless. Painless. Wait for that pather. Got a proc on the first swing. Love that. All right. See some fears. Yes. Yes, a fear landed. Somebody feared it. Love that. I'm rooted, so I'm just going to chill. Look how nice that is. Okay. So it's going to be Wizard. And then I think I need Lob Knob to split. Wizard. What'd you say about Rangers? Lots of fun dragon competition on Red. It's probably an unhealthy raid scene. I'm not fully versed on it because I don't raid here. I raided back in the day on live, you know what I mean? I lived that life, and now I'm not really interested in emulating it. But plenty of people do. I don't think healthy is the right word for it. I think it's kind of one side rating these days. Perdition, yeah, they seem to, or it's Pumice now. They rebranded. As far as I know, you know, I mean, it was a really nice hot summer. I feel like a lot of players, you know, touched some grass or maybe even some sand, stuff like that. So I feel like recent occurrences aren't necessarily the best indicator of the overall scene, but there's not, I would say, not much competition. Yeah, it's pretty much you're either in the guild that logs on and does it, or you're not. When there is competition, it's usually, you know, like all EverQuest PvP, you just got to last until the other team goes to bed, right? People got to go to bed. And so, you know, the most determined players will always win. You know, which it's something. I think it's more interesting than a race. But is it healthy? I don't know. Yonder Willie, he says you beat Pumice. Cool. Congrats. I didn't know. So whatever. It's somebody though. You know what I mean? It's always the more determined team will win, and then competition kind of shrivels. But either way, like the Raiders and the PvPers aren't always this much overlap, it seems. You know what I mean? They load up with dragon gear and then log off with dragon gear, and it's like largely irrelevant. You know, they're not in the trenches. Oh, I'm trying to panic animal over here. Not working. There we go. I see some spooks. Out here fighting raiders. Yeah, I don't know. I got a mouth on me, huh? I can't help it. Good morning, though, Yonder Wiley. Good to see you. Hey, what's the deal with Steam Font Mafia? Is that their name? What's their deal? They were out creeping around this morning. This thing must be rooted. Yeah, it was Giuseppe and called Willis came in here. Well, came in Upper Guck. Giuseppe's been creeping around around Summoner. I finally caught him, got the kill. Nice clean warrior versus mage action on stream, right? Was it on stream? I don't even remember. Feels like so long ago. It was like I think a couple hours ago on stream, if I do recall. And yeah, because last night I did not catch him. He camped out before I could get to him again. It's all coming back to me. So anyway, I killed Giuseppe, and then called Willis comes. And I'm like, is this the same guy? But then they both pop in together for a 2v1, which the warrior didn't have enough options. I come back on the bard, and it took one cast of charm on a pet to just clear them out. You know what I mean? They know. They know. And yeah, they haven't been back yet. But the way that they, came right back and cleared the placeholder again, as if I didn't just, let them loot and scoot for free without calling it, I thought was insane. Ridiculous. What's going on here? Double pets. I like it. Yeah, one of them had an epic. But they're both 55, if I'm not mistaken. Because they were yellow to 54 and blue outranged to 60, which, process of elimination. They had to be 55. Oops, I'm stunned. Take it back up the hill. Yeah, the Necro or the SK snare overrode my snare and then wore off. So it's full speed again. That's what it is. No, they keep it under tight lock and key. It's Sir Pocket's like impossible. They hoarded all the code. Oh, we got somebody here. Blobnob, blobnob. Alert. Who is this guy? Did we kill it? I think we killed it.
Get ready for PvP, get buffed.
I know, right? Guy's got his epic and everything. Oh, he wants to regen us. Hey, if you're cool, you're cool. That looks like a regen. That doesn't look like a port. Labnob says you're welcome to loot any greaves or gloves if you follow the stream. It's true. Hey, thank you for that. Why not? I might need some more lob knob help pulling and splitting the bedroom. Let me pull a dead one. Oh, uh-oh. Shimmeroid's going the wrong way. It's okay. I was looking for the dead frog on that side. Yeah, you guys have fun with that one. Yeah, slab knob's pulling. Ooh. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're really cooking. This guy's trying to dispel me. And by guy, I mean frog. The frog's trying to dispel me. No, it's no. Every player here is being cool. Look how cool we all are. I don't know who this guy is. If you're in the chat, say what up. You know? We're all EverQuest enjoyers here. You know? Like I'm always like, oh, I don't like when people come to Guck. But hey, if you come to Guck and you buff me and you sit there and help out, you know, you're not here pilfering. Well, shit. I kind of like this. This friggin' frog is not. The root is not breaking. I'm a timeless artist. I don't associate myself with goofies. Creeping Death, good morning. Uh-oh. Rooted underwater. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. What's my biggest HP item? Probably this. I might have to friggin' pull it. This is fucking terrible. This is not good. Still rooted. I have no pumice. I can't cast a spell. I have like literally no options. Brad Bless. Hey, if you don't know what just happened there, let me teach you some intermediate to advanced EverQuest mechanics, okay? If you go, oh shit, I have no res timer though, so hold on. Let me keep the res timer is very low because I did not lose experience, right? You saw it said pain and suffering tries to strike me. Yeah, Ranger Gate. Hey Lobnob, can you get on Goblin? I'll consent you. Oops, I can't consent. I'll consent you when you're there. Goblin, sorry. Hey, my apologies to the real Goblin. You know, big shout out there. Shout out Goblin. I mean, I'm telling my friend to get on Goblin. Very similar. Very similar. But anyway, I did not lose XP. They call it ringing it because normally your biggest HP item is going to be like a ring, right? So if you have like plus 55 HP ring and you're below 55 HP, whoop, you just went negative and you just died without being killed. And the game handles that as, nothing really happened. Yeah, you're back at your bind, which, oof, that is a huge setback for me currently. But the rest of it's fine. I logged off real quick. The reason it says technical difficulties is my res timer is 6 minutes. Since I didn't lose any XP, I don't need a res. However, I'm bound so fucking far away that that's going to be the fastest way for me to get back. So I don't need a 96. I lost 0 XP. I could take a 0 res. Yeah. I'm going to get on Discord and see if that's happening for me. Hopping into the swamp. What's this screenshot? Probably me dead. I'm looking. What am I looking at? Well, now, what am I looking at? Oh, I see. You look at my buff bar on the stream. I get it. I finally see what I'm looking at. I thought it was like something in the chat. I'll get almost ready. I can't log in though, or it'll start the timer. If you're on character select, timer's ticking. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that mechanic too. But it's all right. It's under control. That's the power of friendship. All right. we're good. We're good. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of with pulling too. All I had to do was wait. Loud enough so he was AFK a minute, and I was like, I'll pull. Right? I got two people that can cast fear. Only thing that could go wrong is the pull, and it rooted underwater. But at least I got to demonstrate ringing. It was with an eye patch, 50 HP. You know, whatever works. Whatever's your most substantial item will be your best bet. Let's get some of these spells memmed again. Let me show the stream again. We don't have to be technical difficulties. Yeah, Maelstone's great. You don't lose the item onto the ground. No, it'll be on my cursor. Consented. Thank you. What else? Yeah, frog rooted me underwater. But I pulled the ring, didn't lose the XP, but I did respawn in Greater Fey, so it's like dope. If it wasn't a 6-minute timer, it would have been a perfect chance for me to like go to my Guildmaster maybe. But it is a 6-minute timer since no XP was lost. Take that 0%er. Thank you. So the reason I don't think I could do it in 6 minutes, I don't know, Kelvin. I was gonna have to look it up. Look at this party over here. Alright, I'm not sure who ended up with group leader. But yeah, me pulling, probably not the best idea. I'm a little squishy. So yeah, eye patch is the last item because it was my cursor item. Yeah, whoever is leader of the Lobby group, we're trying to reform a little bit. Yeah, nice shovel. I was trying to cheer at anti. The Highlander, there can, you know, I mean, there can only be one pally. Anti-pyretic is the pally, right? Towering over, you know who. Yeah, is that heroic bond? Hell yeah, thank you. %, tonight, Sir Pock? That's a solid grind at 58. You know? Even on red, that would be solid. Red got a small boost, but the 50s are hell levels. They are quite the grind, even on red. Let's face it. But you know, if you do it right, kill what you're supposed to kill with the perfect group makeup and chain pull this and do that, like, you know, it could be done. But sometimes we like to goof around and do fun stuff, and it takes years instead of months. That's it, request. As long as we're having fun, I'm having fun. Been having fun. You know, yeah, I took like 8 years off. I think that was important for me, right? I had to touch some grass. But I'm back. I've been back for a while now. I feel like I've been back for a couple of years now. I've been streaming at this time rather than playing Forum Quest, right? Forum Quest, good way to get into trouble. You know what I mean? You can't troll on the same, platform that's letting you play because you piss off the wrong people and all of a sudden, anything goes. Um, now I say my opinions over here on Twitch, instead. Better. It's better, right? And then I re-upload the stream on YouTube, so it stays around forever instead of disappearing in a couple weeks. Hey, thank you for the buffs, buddy. I'm like always a second too late to thank everybody before they leave. I did get POTG. That's cool. Alright. Whoops, I accidentally zoned. People get banned for running their mouth. Yeah, I mean, humans have feelings. You put humans in charge of decisions like that, and sometimes, things happen. Feelings get hurt, whatever. And players get banned, whatever. As long as they don't say it was an RMT ban, right? There's always hope that you'll get unbanned by future GMs. But if they said it was RMT, then apparently you're fucked. Yes, this is what I like. The juggle fears, yes. Hopefully they don't go too far. I think we're good. I think we got a little bit of room to play. There's that fork in the road I was saying. Just if they get past that, we'll just reset them back here. This, you know what I mean? Like I said, a little bit of a learning curve in Guck, but once you pass that, shit, easy street. Still looking good. Still looking great. I'm gonna hate stuff. Someone DDoS the SWG. Oh my god. Stuff like that happened on P99 back in the day. Probably happened while I was gone too. I'm sure there's been plenty of dramas over the years, but yeah, this guy Cast. If I'm not mistaken, it was the Cast drama that got the server DDoS'd for a while, and then the I don't even want to say the spam that was happening on the forums was crazy. Some people deserve to be banned. Let me pull up the chart again. So I put this in perspective. What I'm talking about. Oh, I keep making the wrong thing bigger. This thing. Here we go. We got the timeline of EverQuest, right? Let me refresh your memory over here, okay? We got 1999, right? What a year it was, right? Y2K right over here, right? 2009, P99 launches with the blue server, right? October. and everybody, you know, we loved it because we're thinking back 16 expansions ago to 1999 Classic EverQuest. 16 expansions in 10 years, and we're feeling nostalgic. Okay? Hold, hold please. This rude froglock trying to interrupt my presentation. I mean, listen. We're here in 2009. Blue launches, okay? 2 years later, Red server launches. This very server we're on right now, Red 99 launched in 2011. Okay? Here we are, 2024. The situations I'm talking about were like back here, like 2011, 2012. You know what I mean? The world was supposed to end. Tensions were high. Conhead knitting leggings. You like this? This is a new little thing I'm working on over here, right? Here we are. This is us now. The Sunday Spectacular, Swamptacular, Splashtacular. Here we are. You know what I mean? Many, many years beyond the launch of Red. And the, you know, Kunark launch somewhere, Velius launch somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, we've had a few expansions. Meanwhile, in the 10 years that we were nostalgic for Classic EverQuest, there were 16 expansions. I'm just trying to put things in perspective for you. You know what I mean? When I say we need a new Red, when you hear you hear the classic wipe Red chanted, this is why. Because we've never had a new Red server, Red P99, in all this time. We got the one launch, which was tainted terribly by the way the guards didn't work. They work now. You know what I mean? They got them fixed pretty quick. But Sir Pocky started in 2022 because you found me on Twitch. Hey, I like that. That's, you know, right around here. Anyway, maybe we'll get some more charts going. We'll get some more stuff like that. I'm like an EverQuest historian, let's face it. I've been around the block. I remember some stuff. I've probably forgotten more stuff than I remember, but I still remember some stuff. You know, especially Red 99. What level am I? I'm level 30? Yeah, 30. I'm like 30% in already. This is actually flying. You know what I mean? The power of friendship. Making this hell level look like a heck level. Like barely even a thing. I forgot to snare it. What am I doing? Got it just in time, it looks like. I don't even have like most of my stuff memmed. Whatever. Let's get Thistle Coat. Let's get Skin Like Rock. Let's get Feet Like Cat. You know? Harmony for good measure, and maybe Panic Animal. Why not? Better than nothing. I'm still rooted. Crazy. There we go. Yeah. I'm having a blast this morning. I'm hoping you're enjoying watching me. Hey, if you're new here, please hit the follow button. It's free. All it's going to do is, you know, notify you every Thursday morning, probably before you wake up. I get up so early on Thursdays, it's not even funny. Bright and early, rise and grind. I dive in for a little EQ PvP action, most likely a serene, quiet grind before work. And then I go to work. You know, it is what it is. It's a weekday. Thursday morning, every Thursday. But Sunday, we have this, right? You're here. You're witnessing it. Already had some PvP action this morning. And, you know, anything could happen at any time, right? Like, I can freaking attack this guy, right? What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? He's not doing much about it. But he could. You know, it's plus or minus 4 level PvP range on this server. And it's, Lobnob wants to know if I should get a magic resist buff. Yeah, sure. I love that. Freaking love any buff, you know? They're great. Crack was probably AFK. I feel bad now. Oh no, there he is. Yeah. Level 30, to answer your question. However long ago it was. I know I already answered it, but it was a long-winded answer when it's such a simple question. Get the haste going. I could pull this next too. Right? I feel bad asking Lobnob to pull everything for me. Oh wait, good. It's split. We're perfect. But 40% in. Oh yeah, this level is nothing. Cruising. Not as fast as 29, but it's still fast. I think we're on track to ding again. The slash dance. Oh, Lobnob's AFK when it's time to pull again. Let's do your thing. I think I'm going to pull from the left. There's a couple single pulls I could do while I wait. We'll let them finish that one. Yeah, here we go. Stronger solo PvP classes. I would say Druid has a lot of strength, especially outdoors. Bard is ridiculous. Maybe not like the hardest hitter, but just like utility, and they're scary. You know what I mean? Like a Bard will mess up your day. I play Shadow Knight traditionally. I think they're very strong. Necromancer has a lot of great potential. They're also squishy. You know what I mean? Just like an enchanter. An enchanter properly prepared and positioned, and you know, with the pet charms, and you know, it could be lights out for somebody, but like enchanter without a pet and you know, no rune up or whatever, like oof, gonna be a quick fight. But you want to know stronger solo PvP classes. So yeah, like I said, Druid, Necro, Shadow Knight, Warrior, Monk, Rogue, Bard. Am I forgetting? Shaman. Oh my god, Shaman's very strong. Maybe the strongest solo. Yeah. I think that's a good list. If I'm forgetting any. Oh, Wizards. You know? They're a glass cannon, which is has a valid spot in the whole rock paper scissors that is EverQuest PvP. The meta right now, I would say Warriors. They're so good. A big warrior with a weighted axe and a good fast bow. You know, for better or for worse. That's where we're at as a society on P99 Red. Some call it Bow Quest. You know, if you're not with it, are you getting left behind? You know, if you can't beat them, join them. I have a Bow Quest warrior. Got the Chardock bow. Got my weighted axe. That's all it takes. You're done. You know? It's slap some HP rings, some magic resist gear, call it a day. Yeah, I mean, you can get the good quiver, the fleeting quiver, right? On this server, it's like ridiculous how expensive a fleeting quiver would be, because the demand is high. People really want that little bit of haste that your bow gets from quivers. You know, Thunderhoof quiver gives you what, like 11% or something like that. But a fleeting quiver, I think that's a 20% faster shot. It's a lot. So people will pay. I was about to pull the live frog. I don't need to do that. I think there's a dead frog I can get. This good old waterfall room. You guys know this one? Kind of a obscure spot. Haven't had any PvP around here in a long time, but once or twice back in the day, you know what I mean? Catch somebody lacking over here, you know? I think they got a sweet little spot that nobody will ever find them. Oh, I'll find you. You know, I have. If you spend enough time in Guck, I will find you. But I'd put that in my top, at least top 10 most obscure spots in Lower Guck, right? Or maybe even Guck in general. Waterfall room. Deep cut. I'm going to check what's up at Crocs. I don't want to pull bedroom. I already tried that. I got lucky enough that I was able to pull the HP item and die without XP loss. But I still had to trouble my friends for reses, right? I say friends for reses, even though I got one res, because, you know, Pally and a cleric both, like, raced each other, you know? Thank you, guys. Love that. I try not to die often. Wait, why am I running there when I could just... Okay, Ancient Croc. Sir Pock, I see you online. I love this. What a lively server this morning. Let's do it. Let's do a count. 26 players online in the whole world. Love that. Lively. Let's see. I say I can kill it. Am I right? Ancient Croc, I know, right? I really need the pants. I need any pants. I'm pantsless. I'll swim to the other side. I like the other side better, you know. Just a nice pair of pants if it drops. I mean, the sleeves aren't bad either. I just don't need them. You know, they're intelligence and HP. I'd rather have strength and save magic on this guy, but you know, maybe one of my pals will need it. Not Crack. It looks like he's got better. Actually, what are those? Is it Dark Scale? Or is that a Dark Forge? What is that? Croc's still coming. Here she comes. Snare off. There it is. Nice little chunk of XP incoming. But I'm here for the pants. Let's go. Let's go pants. I'm a ninja loot. I'm a ninja. I'm a ninja. Ah, it sleeves. Hey, maybe Shemeroid needs. Brilliant said. It's usually sleeves. We know this. The pants are the rare drop. Sir Pak, you like the sleeves? Yeah, sure. Oh, you're right here. I didn't even see you in the zone. What level are you? Red to me. Probably too high, huh? We're catching up. I think we can group with up to 36. Sir Pak, pass them to Shemeroid then, I guess. They might need them. I don't know. Yeah, I know, right? The pants are wisdom. You would think that it's made out of gators. Oh, shit. Why am I pulling? I just said I'm not pulling. I can't pull bedroom. That is out of my, what's it called? Capabilities. I'm too low level. I will get rooted in the water again and die. So I will see if any higher level, maybe halfling druids are potentially up to the task. Or at least, you know, maybe root an ad. If I pull too many, I just got to get through the water, right? Surely I can do it. Maybe they rooted me and killed me when there was 2 of them, but 3 of them, that'd be no problem. You got the Lev Cloak, yeah, that's what's up, Sir Pak. Those sleeves are very spare. Got sleeves on sleeves. Yeah. I don't know. Sir Pak, what level? I'm feeling bold. Like, I don't want to not pull. I just know better. I really do. You know, I mean, they say live and learn. Well, I died and learned. That bedrooms, that's too far. A step too far for me. Apprehensive frogs. Oh, here we go. Repops here. Let you guys handle that. That Screaming Terror is nice. I think it's a long duration stun, right? Is that what that is? What a killer combo. Necro and SK. It's good stuff. Classic. Match made in heaven. So if that one popped, these next 2 are going to pop too. I'll help with those, I guess. This one I'm just sitting out and watching. Apprehensive, it's not great. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get that up, not down. But it's a necessary evil, right? Monk Necro duo, oh yeah. Great at pulling, right? Split everything. between the two of them. You know what I mean? It's nice to have a second feign deather. Sometimes you need a little help shaking stuff. Or at least I could use a little help shaking stuff sometimes. Yeah. Right. It's like you don't need a tank anymore. When you have somebody fear kiting, like tanking is optional. You know, it's overkill even. There's no aggro to manage. So you're just, you know, melt mode. Pretty nice. I want to wait for these couple repops before I attempt anything stupid. And really, I'm hoping and praying Loudnob comes back and pulls for me because I can't do it. I'm scared. Bedroom's a death trap. Hi, Loudnob. Yay. I should be swimming for the skill ups rather than jumping over the water, but uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you, Loudnob. Ooh, my proc stole aggro. That's all good. It's pretty sweet XP, not gonna lie. You know what I mean? Yeah. High level druid help is for sure effective. Okay. Maybe I should stay close enough to get XP. I'm getting kind of far. Not super far, but
There he is.
hey, thank you. Yeah, Shadow Knight. I love Shadow Knight. What's Deepwater Helm do? I know Deepwater Breastplate is the heal that just costs what, Jaspers or whatever. That one's powerful. Well, but the helm's good too. I really, yeah, I love Gawk. Love Shadow Knight. Let me take a peek what's going on in here. Oh, nice. Oh, here he is. We got somebody in the zone. Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, I love stuff like that that cuts down the downtime boredom. You know what I mean? Even if it's just something to help you twiddle your thumbs. It feels like you're doing something like a mana stone, right? We can't all have mana stones, so the next best thing, yeah, something like that. Sounds good. You know? Not that there's anything wrong with a good old fashioned honest med break. Where you walk away and, you know, make a sandwich and eat a sandwich or whatever, you know, whatever it takes to get your health and mana back up. But yeah, being able to do something feels good. And Pallies can pacify, like it's great for the zone. There we go. Things going down. So where's Praz? What are they up to? Whoops. Hello, target. I'm gonna try to root this fucker up here, around the corner. We're doing fine. We're doing just fine. It's going great. Oh boy, it's going great. Love when NPCs blind you. Feels so good. It's like, yes, this is immersive. 60% in. Unbelievable, honestly. That was fun. Thank you, Lobnob. I don't know if I could land my haste with the slow on. Oh, works. I wasn't sure if one overrode the other. Sometimes it does happen like that, right? Like I feel like there's some snare that removes Sow, right? Or it used to. Isn't that like classic? Resistant snare, terrific. Ooh, he's a yellow common. Resistant snare. There we go. Got a snare on. couldn't snare on top of a root, but now you definitely can, right? Which is nice and convenient. Yeah, it doesn't remove sound now. Or you know what? I'm using snare. This one might. I feel like the low level snare might remove sound. Have to test it in PvP. But I feel like N snare doesn't. Something like that. I might be wrong. If anybody wants to help me test this out, come at me. See how it goes. And we got the repop round starting. It's beautiful. Beautiful timing of the pulls over here. Like, we're really cranking. Love this. Sunday morning swamptacular. Rat cuts, it's all good. It's something that I feel like it might have been a timeline thing. Like, you know what I mean? I don't necessarily think you're wrong. But there is some sort of ranger snare. I feel like the low level snare has a little bit of extra utility in removing sound. I think. You know, or druids get the same snare too. But like engulfing darkness doesn't remove sow. But did it used to? I don't remember. You know what I mean? It's a long time ago now. I would have to have my memory refreshed. There's been a lot of changes in P99, PvP, you know what I mean, and attempts to balance things over the years. I feel like the last major balance they did, let's saw. Is that a player? I don't see. Sir Pak, I'm not sure what you mean. But the last major update they did to PvP balancing on this server, I feel like was, you know, if you don't count the bow quest feature, would be once upon a time they made it so spells stopped hitting for full damage. Now they hit for 67% damage. It's kind of like, it's the same as when you are using dots against something that's moving. Just like that. That's how PvP damage works with spells. 67%. So that kind of plays a part in why warrior, monk, rogue can be so strong. You know what I mean? They're fully unaffected by that balance. Yeah, yeah. If it's standing still, they'll take full damage from dots versus, you know, they're trying to make it a little harder on kiters, right? Because one of the first things people figured out in this game is that, you know, you cast something and run, and eventually he's gonna die. You know, I mean, maybe you'll have to recast it a few times, but it's gonna die. They're like, no, that's too easy. You know, it's like, yeah, you can still basically do that, but it's not as easily anymore, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, so to balance it against players, now it's all of these balance changes. Keep in mind, right? Here's the launch of Red 99 in 2011 and current. Most of these changes happened way back here, early in development, and then everything else has festered since. So one of the change, I don't exactly remember, but another one of the changes is the PvP item. You know, you can't use clickies against players as freely as you used to be able to. Whether things like Golem Wand have been added to cast time, and other items you're just completely forbidden from using against players. It just doesn't work. Gives you a red error message when you try. I feel like that might have happened after the PvP spell damage nerf. And I feel like some of the spells that they were trying to nerf, you know what I mean? Some of the actual problem in PvP spells was from these clickies, right? Like the wands that you could blow 5 charges in an instant and just, you know, deal considerable damage. Those were nerfed alongside, you know, traditional spells that take time and mana to cast, right? You know, they're not exactly on the same level. You know, tracking on tooth was what, like 1,000 point life tap instant cast. Single charge, and you know, it's a tracking on tooth. But you better believe those were getting used in PvP. Not anymore. Forbidden. So, Ivandar's Hoop. Forbidden. Good luck getting one. I don't even know if that troll even hands those out anymore on this server. I swear. I've handed in stack after stack after stack of rubies. You know, to confirm a rumor that she doesn't give the hoop. I'm like, yeah, right. She gives the hoop. I don't think she gives the hoop. I really don't. I haven't tried this again in like 2 years. This is one of the first things I did when I came back to the server. Was like, no, it works. I swear it works. She said it's just a rare. I don't think she gives it. I think they nerfed it quietly. There's nothing in the patch notes about that change. I think they just like quietly removed it from her loot table or made it like a 1 in 1,000. Like literally, it's got to be like a 1 in 1,000. I couldn't have been that unlucky to hand in like bags of stacks of rubies, obviously one at a time, with no Ivandar hoop. That's so crazy. And the hoop doesn't even work in PvP. So that's weird. But yeah, anyway, I digress. I feel what I'm basically getting at is maybe spell damage wasn't the thing that needed to be nerfed. But we'll never know that now. Uh-oh. I pulled 2. And they're resisting all my shit. Yeah. Thankfully, I finally looted one. Take advantage of that root and snare stacking, right? Yeah. Just in case the root breaks. But, alright, yeah, root broke. It's just not feared. There we go. Looking good. Almost 4 bubbles in. Kind of waiting on some repops now, though, I think. Oh, can Rangers wear these? No. Well, that would have been cool. Let me see what's up for Croc. I feel like it might be repop time by now. Wasn't really keeping track, but time flies when you're having fun, and I'm sure having fun. Therefore, time must have flew. Oh shit, look at this. Guy was in the zone. Lurking. Interesting. Very interesting. Still online. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody that I'm gonna see what's going on here. It's our little secret. Well, well, well. Got some players in the zone. Let's see what we see. Just kind of looking around. I'm not sure if they're going to be in my level range. There's a chance, though. I'd say there's a chance. Pratt says praise Kazakh Thule. I do like that. I do like that. I'm just a curious guy. I like to see. What are you guys up to? I like to keep it clean and tidy. You know what I mean? It's nothing personal. It's just a Guck thing. You come to Guck, you gotta expect the Guck treatment. But I do like Praz came in and shouted praise Kazakh Thule, right? I mean, they only did it once they saw me switch characters. You know what I mean? Which makes me think they're trying to trick me, right? They're trying to look like a pal, right? Judas Priest is green. Introducing. Interesting. Well, there's one of them. Oh, we got a level 40 Shadow Knight showing his stuff. We gonna fight? We gonna get into it? Oh, took heavy damage on the ladder. Where's this guy? There he is. Redcon. Probably right here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? So see, they got a red name. Oh, here we go. We're fighting. What happened? What happened? Want to get full HP? Undecided. What's going on with my targeting though? Oh, Lobnob's here. Alright, I'll get full HP. Okay. Slashing for 147. Oh god. This is spooky. Uh-oh. Shemroid with the... I'm getting my ass whooped on this Redcon Shadow Knight. Spooky. Whoops. Aye. I need some J boots. I just got my ass whooped. I think it's fair to say, right? He had a nice two-hander. That's something I gotta get on this guy. I made well-adjusted originally for level 10 PvP, and then I recently dinged a bunch, a whole bunch. I never really geared him properly. I do have a mithril two-hander. That's something. You know what? I shouldn't say I don't have a two-hander, because I do. That's something. Now the question is, can they catch me? I had a head start, but I'm assuming they still have J boots on. I don't. So will they catch me before I make it to the zone line? Which I'm trying to get outside. I'm trying to get my J boots on. Taking it to the streets. Whoops. Sorry for eating. Was I muted when I was explaining why I was shouting out to Logan? My bad. Logan's the one who told me to go to Everfrost, right? That I'm going to love it. It's basically all I said. Oh shit. Pigeon. Let's see what we got. See if they're glowing. If they're glowing, I'm going to kill them. Oh. I was beat to it. But anyway, yeah, I'm on my way to Everfrost Peaks. Check out the mammoth situation over there. But I still got my eye on the /who all. You know what I mean? Keep my eyes peeled. Unfortunately, the list is so long, it's cut short. Too many players. Because there's a mighty 32 across the whole Red 99 right now. Which, you know, I'm laughing, but it's, you know, it's a lot more than it was this morning, right? It's all relative. The server's waking up, you know. It's 11 a.m. over here on the East Coast, USA. So, you know, server's waking up. It's Sunday. It's okay to sleep in. I get up bright and early because I work, you know, in the morning, the weekdays. And I find the morning in EverQuest, it's nice and peaceful. You want some XP, no better time to do it. No better distraction-free time than when everyone else is asleep, am I right? I do love PvP, but I gotta admit, when I'm doing my Thursday morning stream before work, because every Thursday morning I stream before work, it's quiet. It's nice and peaceful on the server. They're dubious with me? Wow. Maybe just that guy. But I feel like he's just a barbarian. I figure they would have liked me a little better than that. You know, what have I done to you? But, you know, I gotta kind of learn where the mammoths hang. I haven't done this in this zone. Usually if I'm coming here, it's for the ice giants. I'm a long way from killing ice giants on this ranger. I'm way too squishy. I don't have any gimmick, right? Maybe if I had you know, bags full of bows and a friend waiting with bags full of bows, bags full of arrows and a good bow, you know, and somebody like ready to hand me more arrows when I run out, maybe I could take out an ice giant, but at level 30, I highly doubt it. East. Am I going the right way? I gotta look. How often does this happen? Where I get lost in the Everfrost Peaks map? I feel like every time. Oh, good. Are wizards good in PvP? Cozy asks. Yeah, dude. Is nuking a good strategy? Hey, wizards are good if they have mana, right? An OOM wizard, definitely not. But a mana with a big blue bar ready to blast, oh yeah, dude. They're great. Especially, you know, levitate yourself, get way up high. So people, like, they're getting rained down on, they don't even know from where, right? Whew. Powerful stuff. A lot of times, you know, EverQuest PvP gets taken to the zone line. Casters are generally at a disadvantage, right? Once it's a zone line hopping thing, because a melee can get a hit and leave, But you know, if the wizard gets ahead of you, they could drop one of those like area effect with the 3 waves, the rain spells like that or whatever. I know a couple classes have that, but whew, that's very powerful. They got a lot of options. They got quick nukes. They got, you know, big slow bangers. Oh good, we got some blue mammoths on track. Probably been on track and I've just been running aimless. But yeah, wizards are good. Their mana pool, their HP pools, limited. But if they cast like that rune on themselves that they get, or is that just the epic? I feel like they get some sort of like mana skin type thing, right? I feel like with all squishy casters, part of the key to success in PvP is, even if you're going to be solo, you want to get buffs first, right? Get your friend to hook you up. I ran right past this mammoth because I forgot what I was looking for. Oh yeah, this could be easy. Ugh. Trying to fix my hotkey while I'm moving. It wasn't working out for me. Alright, what if I face tank it? Not even really that bad so far. And tusks are good? Is that true? Oh, they're big. Wow. Alright. Well, one down. And yeah, there's a bunch on the list. This should be good. This should get me there. Level 31, right around the corner. And then I'll probably be strong enough for, my real goal. Pegasus hunting. I'll go try to get Quillmane. I was a little too weak before. I couldn't kill the Cyclops placeholder. I couldn't see far enough, right? Because my tracking skill was capped last time I was there, which was like 28. And I do believe that's when I left. I went to South Korea, I tried it out, and I was just like, yeah, my track range just isn't good enough. I finally find the placeholder, and respawn a Cyclops. This was like many repops ago, so don't get too excited like I'm giving you any useful intel right now. Totally irrelevant at this point. But yeah, long story short, I figured, yeah, I'll try getting a few levels. Well, I'm at 2 levels, rounding in on a few. Do I even need to fear these? Like, it's kind of a blowout. The window placement. Okay, let me give you a little bit of my thought process on this, because I know, I agree. I just switched it to this recently. Kenny Powers, what's up? Riot chart. I lost my pants. I don't know what happened. I woke up one day and they were gone. I was told that they were made of the finest silks. No, it's a crying shame, and I was just in Gawk trying to get some ancient croc pants, but I took it out. A friend was porting, and I took it. Why is this thing like too far away? Yeah, so I'm pantsless. Maybe I'll find some cloth pants out here. I don't want to admit it. Okay, yeah. Anyway, back to the UI placement. So listen, as the #1 EverQuest PvPer on TikTok, right? A title that I hold in like that's how I identify. Um, I need clippability. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to crop out the left, crop out the right, and still have the relevant stuff here. I don't know what's more relevant. Buffs, which is honestly, it's too close to my fucking, you know what I mean? Like, oof. It's tough. It's a tough life that I chose. So anyway, this game is not built for vertical video. And unfortunately, okay. Hey, we're back. We're back at it. Back at it with another history lesson. This isn't quite a history lesson as much as putting things in perspective right now real quick. This is the timeline of EverQuest that I keep bringing up. 1999, you know what I mean? When EverQuest was new and fresh and young. They'd never heard of TikTok. It's crazy. And here we are now. And when I want to, you know, make a video so today's phone will properly view it, trying to fit this in here. I've gotten creative a few ways to try to do it. But now my answer today is going to be the crop. Just slice off the left, slice off the right. I'm not trying to shrink down anything too much. If the chat that's to the side of the screen here, you know, the OOC is relevant, I'll zip it in there. But yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah, it's I know it is wild. You see it and it's like, huh? But this is the life I chose. Anyway, let me shrink this freaking mug down. There we go. Probably don't even need the UI. Yeah, true. You're right. I have a lot of these uploaded on YouTube, right? If you search, you know, Chewy What a Wookie or whatever, what have you. Let me get the socials up. You know what I mean? I've re-uploaded. To be real honest, like TikTok hasn't been a priority for me these days. The app used to work on my phone very well. I was able to edit and upload videos. Long-term goals on red. I want maybe turn on the fungi tunic train. You know what I'm saying? And then see how I feel. But yeah, TikTok used to work on my phone very well, and I'd be able to, you know, save a video, a clip from Twitch or whatever, and then edit it. You know, add all the stupid stuff I wanted, the robot voice and the, you know, stickers and filters and blah, blah, blah. It used to work great. And I don't know if it's my phone or the app or what, but it just stopped working for me. I couldn't get anything to work. And I kind of lost interest. So I've been doing the vertical videos elsewhere, you know what I mean? I'll do YouTube Shorts or Facebook Reels or whatever. The premise is the same. It's a vertical video. These sites preferentiate the vertical, right? I got an untapped market here. Nobody else in EverQuest is doing vertical videos. I wonder why. Maybe because it's fucking stupid looking and horrible. Or maybe I'm onto something. I don't know. Only time will tell. History will decide where I fall with that. But I think perhaps it looks a little weird, and it's not meant for it. You know what I mean? But hey, some people say EverQuest isn't meant for PvP, and here we are anyway on Red 99. It's coin loot only. It's painless. You know what I mean? The worst part is the fact that it tells the whole server who, what, where, what. You know what I mean? Like, it blows up your spot. Nobody quietly gets killed in EverQuest PvP on this server. You know, and that could be rough if you really if that's you know, something that would make you feel bad, then oh boy. Especially if some of the people that like the peanut gallery are online, and they're gonna taunt you for it. Still think I do vertical shorts without the UI? Yeah, maybe, maybe. The chat is very. I see the thing that maybe without the spells of all these 1, 2, 3, 4 windows that I have in the middle right now. I feel like these 3 are absolutely essential for the story that I'm usually trying to tell. You know what I mean? You got to see my target's HP. I think usually you got to see my HP usually, right? It's usually relevant. Um, but yeah, I see what you're saying. If you're narrating, um, and of course, like the full story. You know, if this was over here and I'm just narrating, but beneath me, I do have real estate. I feel like the spam can stay in the bottom middle. That works for me. But perhaps this could be whatever. You know what I mean? It's there's some trial and error involved. This is what I'm trying right now. To be honest, I hadn't had a clippable moment since I switched to this school of thought. I had this like epiphany a couple weeks ago. I'm going to switch to this layout and see how it works when I clip it. And today, luckily enough, as luck would have it, very early in the stream, probably like as by the dawn's early light, you could say, I ran into some PvP, had a little scuffle, and yeah, my warrior got a kill on a mage. Pretty good, solid action. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure if anybody that was watching clipped it. Usually I clip these myself. I go back and watch it because, you know, I need that content, right? I need that clip so I can add the stupid things I was talking about. The stickers and the filters and the sound effects and the brain rot. You know what I'm saying? The spell, yeah, the little bar, it's got to be in the middle. Where do I have that right now? We'll center that a little more. Thank you for reminding me of that. That's one of those things that, since it's not on the screen all the time, I don't think of it. Same with the air, the breath bar. If I was underwater, I would want that to show too, because it's probably highly relevant. When is it not relevant? To, you know what I mean? Your breath bar is going to come up for sure if being underwater is part of the play. But for me, it's not, because I have double enduring breath right now. I got the fishbone earring. Whoops. And I got the Lodi shell. I gotta like disable context menus. I gotta lock these windows, but I'm clearly in a trial period right now where I haven't. Anyway, great question. I always love the opportunity to go off on a tangent explaining my bizarre looking choices. Yeah, the spell gems. Right, okay. Spell gems, I agree. That is a sloppy mess and it's not helping anything right now. And my melee tunes don't even have that issue. We can get that right out of the middle. Right? We just clear, thank you. Just help me clear out a good chunk. We could even maybe side by side these and have a little more real estate up here. You know? I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere. What am I doing here? I'm not fearing it. That's what I'm doing. A couple of them are so easy that I got like cocky. And then I started taking damage. Don't have haste on. Yeah. I almost want to like tag my stream. They let you put tags for your stream or whatever to like help people search or whatever. I feel like easily distracted is an accurate tag for me. I am easily distracted. When you got me, yeah, it's a ranger, you never know. Yeah, I agree with you. And you know what? I should probably even put the loot window, because if I'm looting in the video, it's probably relevant. I'll put it to the right side because I'm looking at people's gear. you know, in the heat of the moment, I'm probably commenting on people's gear. You know, I can't help myself but be like, ooh, breastplate of eradication, or whatever, whatever I did that time. I can't help it. The BPOE, that's throwback. Woolly Mammoth Calf. These are probably like placeholders, right? I might as well. The younglings too. But yeah, we have fun here every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning. Listen, I'm thinking about adding a third day to the stream. It'll probably be another morning stream, right? Early. I gotta think about it. I gotta see what I could work in. It's gonna be another one where the end time will be pretty clearly defined at when I have to go to work. You know what I mean? It'll be early. It'll be so early, a lot of people are gonna sleep through it, and I get it. You know what I mean? It's You can watch the replay, right? It's the It'll be the VOD or whatever for. It'll be re-uploaded on YouTube at some point, so it doesn't rot away the way Twitch does. I get it. You can't store all this stuff forever for free. I don't know how YouTube does, but they do. At least for now. But if it's an extra special moment, I'll try and make it a clip. And hopefully, the vertical version of that clip will be nice and handsome for a change. My YouTube name is Old Chew. Let me get the YouTube link for you, because it could be kind of a pain to find, honestly, admittedly. I was a little late to the YouTube game. So, better late than never. Hey, and anybody who's going to follow the YouTube channel, or I think they call it subscribing over there. It's a little confusing because subscribing on Twitch costs money, but subscribing on YouTube is free. So, hey, any YouTube users that could spare a free subscribe for me, I would greatly appreciate it. I've been over there for a while now, you know, loading stuff. I'm trying to get the backlog up there, which means it's going to be like a dump of videos for a while. You're going to see like constant new Chewy stuff, and it'll always say what date it was from, right? So just look at the date. If it's from before March or April or whatever, it's going to be no commentary, right? Because I was always just silently streaming for the longest. And then somebody, I think they might have even been trolling. They said something about like you should say something, blah blah blah. And whew, you let the genie out the bottle. Now what? I don't shut up. You happy now? But it's all in good fun. I really appreciate everybody that's been hanging out. We've been going every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning for weeks now, months even, without, I don't think I missed one. If anybody could, thinks I did, we could double check. But I don't think I missed one since probably around April. You know what I mean? I've been going pretty steady. So if that's your thing, hey, I'll see you then. And if not then, check the replay. But it's always Red 99. I have a lot of alts, so I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to decide how to play which alt. I want to change that up. This is something I was thinking about, and I wanted to unveil it one day, and instead I'm blowing the surprise. But I do, whoops, I got two. I do want to make like a wheel. Maybe it'll be like a digital, because that would be much easier than like a physical wheel. But I'm picturing a physical wheel, and spin like the wheel of alts and decide like what alt to play. Because sometimes that's the hardest part for me, deciding what to play. I don't want to get stuck in a rut, you know what I mean? Like, I really enjoy playing my warrior, But I feel like playing the warrior every stream, it could get a little monotonous. And Nothing against anything like that, but just me. For me, knowing I have that many alts, I feel like I got to give them a little representation, and I try to like pseudo randomize it as far as, oh, I feel like I haven't played this one in a while. Let me play this. Yeah, pseudo random's pseudo good. How about fully random with like a spinner, like a clacker? You know what I'm saying? That'd be cool. Maybe one day. You know, it would have been cooler if I just like unveiled it. Instead, you know, I'm kind of brainstorming out loud with you. It's that authentic thing you only get here in a live stream, right? Star Wars Galaxy, yeah, dude. I know it's one of the millions of games that like I'm interested in. You know, you make it sound real interesting, but like I'm the worst. Let's face it. I'm such a creature of habit, and right now my habit is Red 99 and maybe a little MTG Arena. Right, that's like my guilty pleasure. I do play Slay the Spire. If anybody ever wants to watch me stream Slay the Spire, that could be arranged. But usually I play, I just, you know, I hop on for that for the daily climb or whatever. So that game's always fun. So much replay value in that for me. If anybody's not familiar with Slay the Spire, listen to this combination of like keywords, right? Uh, Tower climber, right? You know, where you're going from like level 1 through level 50, like level by level. Roguish, right? Where it's procedurally generated. You don't know what, it's never the same game twice. Deck builder. It's like, that's the one where it like throws everything for a loop. It's like, okay, I understood what you're talking about. Now it's, wait, it's a deck builder? It's like, yes, it's a deck builder. It's crazy. You got to see this game if you haven't seen it. I love it. Really, it's been around for a while. You know, without much change, if any. You know what I mean? It's like was released, and since it's, you know, never the same game twice, you know what I mean? It's still something worth playing. But yeah, MTG Arena, that one's fun. When I stream that, I've been streaming on YouTube, just because I know what you guys are here for. You guys being the EverQuest enjoying crowd, right? You enjoy EverQuest. Let's face it. So I know some might even feel offended if you see Chewy's going live. You get into that EverQuest mood, right? You know it's EverQuest, but then you log on and it's fucking Magic the Gathering Arena. It's like a slap in the face, I guess. Apparently, because it's anyway. I try not to let you down like that. I will, you know what I mean. If I'm streaming Magic, if I'm streaming something else, I'll go on YouTube where it's not gonna notify you. You know, it's just the way I feel like it's best for all of us right now. I'm not really a variety streamer here on Twitch. I'm an EverQuest streamer. I understand that, and I accept my role. So, anyway, I do dream of playing other games. You know, you're just listening to me talk about it. I know it's upsetting. Magic, spit on the floor. It's it's a cool game. Played Magic a long time. What is this thing doing? Just walking around. You know, it's fun. Has its moments. And I like Arena. I think it's a cool, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, they're heavy. They lay it on thick with wanting you to spend money. Obviously, right? That's the whole point of these free-to-play games. It's free to play, but you wanted to play all day. That's gonna cost you. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's diminishing returns on the free currency every day, where you're better off like logging off and playing again tomorrow. And then, you know, you're limited by that currency. You're eventually gonna run out, and it's, you know, they got great deals on crystals. You know, they're premium currency. you know, I'm not falling for that. I've never been one to get into the pay to win scene. I don't really jive with that. I'm too cheap. I like to save money, not spend money. So, you know, no shade to anybody who likes to play that way, whatever game. But it's not for me. I like to, if there's a free to play way. Hold on. I see the torch has been lit. There's a Guck invader. If I can camp out while this thing's rooted, I will. Because this, oh, never mind. Slight delay. Logan, you were right. What an awesome spot. Flying through this hell level. I'm easily distracted, as you know, though. Listen, don't tell them that I'm coming, okay? It's our little secret. Nobody knows, besides all of us, that I'm coming to Lower Guck to clean things up. Just because I'm in Everfrost doesn't mean I'm not coming. I'm gonna come right back to Guck, because I am. I will. I do. I'll at least try it. You know what I mean? Like, hey, if I'm outmatched, I'll admit it. But I'm at least gonna try it. I'm never gonna just shy away from the opportunity to try it. Yes, I crash every time I camp lately. I tried to fix it. It seemed good for a minute. Sometimes I get lucky, but like it's, I don't know. I don't know. Eh. See, I'll show you. In case you're not familiar, if you're not somebody who has to switch back and forth all the time, when you crash, you get this, right? It locks you out for like, feels like forever. It's probably only a minute, like a literal minute, but it's like a long minute. You know what I'm saying? What am I logging in? Who knows? It's a mystery. It's a secret. It's a surprise. It's my warrior. Let's go. All right. Well, well, well. What's going on? No one really told him I was coming. I know I said it was our little secret, but I thought somebody was going to tell him I was coming. I don't like killing AFK people. Why do people come to Guck to AFK? Is there a sign that says come AFK here, it's safe? No. It says stay out. All right, these are the rules. It's not Nom. There's rules here. I'm like mad right now. Why you do this to me? Why? Come back. This is upsetting, honestly. Oh, hello. Welcome. Good morning. Not in a guild. What do you think? Thumbs up, thumbs down. I feel like this should get slayed. Right? You know, let them heal up. They're sitting. Oh, no. You get up. You get up. You which way I vote. Huh? You which way I vote. Oh, you know which way you vote? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. They got pretty good HP. Probably buffs. I want to disarm them. That'd be fun, right? Oh, they asked me if that was my necro yesterday. I said yes. I didn't say anything back to that. Is that good? Is that bad? Yeah, it was my necro yesterday. It's I think they're a pally anyway. What are they getting? This will answer. There it is. There's the answer. The two-hander. Now we know they're a pally. They're still rooted though. Hilarious. let's get interrupted. Faux show. Oh wow, channeled it. Oh, they jumped down. It's a bold move. They don't seem like they're bad, you know what I mean? Like a bad person. Just an EverQuest enjoyer enjoying EverQuest. I feel no ill will towards them, you know what I mean? I just have to keep Guck authentic. They're still probably right down there. Unless they cast an IVU. You know, I'm limited by potion charges. I'm not trying to be too willy-nilly with them. And like I said, I feel no ill will. You know? They jump down. Let's see what they do down there. Maybe they'll come back up. I'm having fun. It's different. I'm easily distracted, as proven here. Anyway, this is basically how EverQuest PvP goes in a nutshell. You know, it's something, then it's nothing, then it's something again, and yeah. At the end of the day, I guess I'll go for it. I'll get aggressive. Why not? They moved. They're not beneath me. They're probably looking for groin. Maybe they made a break for it. I don't think they're a frenzy. What do we got here, though? None. I like to peek. I like to take a look at some of the names sometimes. I guess they probably went up the tower and passed me to live side. Wasn't really watching the stairs. In hindsight, that would have been the spot to watch. But I was trying to prove how chillin' I was. I was chillin'.
What up, Cav? Cavalier's been up for a while. Anyway, let's run through live side, see what's popping. Kind of risky. Let's check over here first. Oh yeah, here we go. By deadline, probably. If not, then maybe in the spider cave. That which we were talking about my top 5 most obscure spots. I'm gonna say that spider cave's kind of that's up there. One of the last places I would ever look. And I guess that's where they were. Whoops. Hopes to turn attack on. They ask if I'm bored. What would ever give them that idea? I'm entertained. Wonder where they at. Might break a camp. Something. Run around spamming target. Anyway, it's been fun. It's always fun. Oh, found them again. I thought they were by spiders, and I said that was a pretty obscure spot, but then maybe they're in the even more obscure spot of the water over here. This is obscure, okay? Well, I only caught somebody here once, and they accused me of hacking, because how would I ever find them here? This is a process of elimination, and it was not my first choice, right? It's not my second choice. It's, you know what I mean? When all other options are exhausted. I think I was onto them. I think I was onto them. Anyway, good times. We've been keeping a tight grip on Guck lately. I don't know if you've heard. Okay, fine. That one Shadow Knight came and you know, flexed a little bit, but that's the sweet spot. He's level 40. That's like right where you want to be right now. 40 to 40. I shouldn't even say the exact levels, but there's a little gap in my coverage right now. I'm working on it. You know, I was at least able to attack, but like, oof, Redcons are tough, dude. Do I want druid buffs? Yeah, sure. Where you at? You in the swamp? I'll come swamp ways. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. On my way. I'll take it because I'm about to log back onto the Ranger, but I'll take some buffs before I go just because. For good measure. You know, be prepared. I don't know. They caught me off guard because they were like being semi-friendly, right? You saw they were in like say. They were AFK to start. You know what I mean? Like the whole thing was off. So I wasn't really going hard. They jumped down the hole, and instead of chasing them, I was just like, okay. They left. You know, like, maybe it would have been a cleaner finish if I just finished them off, right? But I felt like the point was across, right? That this is a happy zone. You're you're over here trying to steal our gear. No. TMO, huh? Yeah, that was during. Okay, let me pull it out again. Let me pull out the chart. So here's what I know about TMO. Let me show you. What's up over here? Right, 1999, 2009, 2011, Red. So anyway, I played Red a lot when it launched. I played for a few years, right? TMO, from what I remember, was a blue guild, right? They're probably on blue here. And at some point, they must have came over to red, right? I've seen somebody with the TMO tag when I came back a couple years ago. So I'm going to say TMO was somewhere in here, in this range, right? Not super recent, not the beginning of the server. Post-Kunark, maybe Velius launch, right? That's what I know about TMO. What do you remember, Ratguts? Oh, I got the big cam. Bring it back down. Yeah, it's a small world, right? Like there's EQ. Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for another chart, right? Let me do this. I think this is an important thing to look at. Let me do the camera real quick. Good. Let me get over here. Okay. So, I'm just going to put it on a whole new page. Right. EverQuest, right? EverQuest enjoyers, right? We're all in this circle. Big circle, right? Got live EverQuest. It's kind of like a right? Here's live. Has like a billion expansions, right? It's been around for 25 years. It's a big community, right? And now we got the EQ Emu community, right? There might be some overlap with live. Emu. This is the whole of the emulator, right? You got P99, which is a big chunk of that. You got all the emulated servers, right? And now, I'm not even going to make a circle for this one. Too different. Somewhere there's a small box, right, of the crayon eaters. What's going on here? Let me look at Sir Pox hooking me up. Yeah, dude, thank you. This is EverQuest PvP enjoyers, right? In this very small box. You know, some of the emu, some of the live, maybe even some highly immersed, you know, play a little of everything people. But like, there's, you know what I mean? The few, the proud, a piece of a piece of a piece. Not very many of us. Where was I going with this? Talking about emu. Oh yeah, so TMO, right? Like it's a part of an already pretty niche community. So you know what I mean? It's like a very small world. You start to recognize names and faces and the stories. You know what I mean? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. And shit, hold on. Go back to the big one again. Where we're at. We got the Twitch EQ enjoyers. You know? This is another one where a circle doesn't quite cut it. You know what I mean? Let's do another square. It's going to cover some live players. It's going to cover some emu players. It's going to cover some PvPers. And it's also going to include some people that don't even know what the heck EQ is and just stumbled over here, right? You are here, right? Whether you're here, here, you know what I mean? That's up to you. Only you know that. But like, here we are, you know? Here's chat, right here. Twitch. Interesting, right? Maybe it's not interesting, but I said it anyway. Let's go. Easily distracted, as proven. I'm like one kill from ding on the Ranger. Let's go. Let's get it. I want to ding. It's about lunchtime. It's usually when I end the stream. So let's celebrate one more time. It's going to take one kill. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oof, now I'm thinking about Wendy's. Damn. So here's the play. So the ranger is going to find the mammoth right there. And I'm coming at it. I'm coming at it hard, right? But I'm going to hit it with the snare, right? So now this guy's snared. We put a circle around the X. That's the snare. And then I do the fear. And he goes that way, right? And then me. That's the play, right? Ready? Break. Let's go. I need one to ding. I feel like that's a grand old finish to what's been a terrific Sunday splash-tacular here in the swamp. You guys like that? I thought that was silly, right? Here's the YouTube channel one more time because I have the link still on my clipboard. And speaking of links, here's the Discord invite one more time. If you're not in here yet, you know what I mean? It takes 2 seconds. Just hop in. Sometimes it's silly, right? We get silly. It's fun. And it's a good place to plan and plot. Maybe we'll get a little noob session going. Get those level 15 pet in a bottle we were talking about, or whatever level it is. The mage pet, the brazier of elemental summoning, powerful stuff. I got plenty of them. I'll hand them out. Maybe we'll even stream it. Maybe we won't. Sometimes the best things happen off stream because nobody can ruin it. This is a PvP server. So sometimes, silence is golden. Where's the rest of the mammoths? Jeez. Okay. That's probably just too far away. But there is one on track. Next Sunday? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's plan this. Sunday, it's gonna maybe bright and early. I'll do like a little patrolling around, and then we'll set like a time where the stream will switch over to I did it like a year ago, where we call it the wipe red stream, right? We'll do another wipe red stream where we pretend it's a new server and we all play like low levels or something. Except this one will be different because we'll bring the pets. Instead of the enemies bringing pets against us, we'll bring the pets. And it'll be fun, right? Live and learn. It was fun last time. It just didn't quite go as I envisioned it, if you recall. Any longtime viewers may recall what happened. I do remember Ox saving the day. He was able to get the pet trained into the guards, and then, the pet owner was killed by the guards. It was not a little level 12 mage pet, though. It was the big pet from the, what's it called? The dragon tooth one. Powerful stuff, and yeah, somebody used it to kill naked level 2s in Freeport. Hilarious. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna knock it. If I had plenty of those teeth, maybe I would do the same thing too. But it wasn't me. I was on the receiving end. It was funny. Had a good giggle out of it. Oh, fuck you, Tundra Jack. Oh, good. I still dinged anyway. Thanks, Tundra Jack. Dance. Dance in front of the mammoth. Cheer in front of the mammoth. Giggle in front of the mammoth. Get a real knee slap and laugh in front of the mammoth. And then we'll wave again. We'll cheer. We'll dance. Hey, thank you. That's level 31. We started the stream 28. We hit 29. We hit 30. We hit 31. We had PvP scuffles left. We had PvP scuffles to the right. All in all, I think it was a really great Sunday stream. And I'm so thankful you were all here for it. But unfortunately, it is that time where I start talking about it in the past tense, right? It was a good stream. Because we've done it. We've succeeded. Thank you all for being here. Let's fire off a raid. Right? A nice, healthy Twitch raid going. Gotta share the love. We're all in this together. EverQuest enjoyers in the Twitch community. You'll never forget this morning. Hey, Rockuts, that means a lot to me. Frank Wizard, thank you for that follow. RIPROT, thank you for the follow earlier. Ribadarumu, thank you for the follow earlier. You know, hey, appreciate all of you. Let's dive into the list. Let's see what there is to raid. Who there is to raid. I remember what I'm doing now, yes. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Looks like some blue server. It's suggesting to me a whole bunch of non-EverQuest channels right now. Let me narrow it down. EverQuest. Anybody playing red? That'd be cool. Okay, here we go. This guy's not playing red, but let's ask him why not. I swear to you, I've seen this name, and I was pointing it out in chat earlier, right? In the OOC chat. I said, hey, this guy plays red. I mean, this guy is on Twitch. I followed his channel. He uses the same name. Let's check it out. You know? Show him. Hey, thank you for that follow. Eon's music. It's good to see you. I'm just winding up this stream. You know what I mean? This is it's been a great one. I'd like to think anyway. It's 6.5 hours long. It's pretty solid. It's a solid run. So let's go raid Merkwit. All right. 5 more for the goal. Ooh, 5 more follows for the goal. You hear that? Sir Pak, good luck. And I know we don't have it as a goal specifically, but if, I just pinned the Discord link. Check it out. Hop on in. You know? It'll be fun. I swear. And it's just a good way to keep on top of what's going on. You know what I mean? I'll fill you in on the EverQuest timeline as it happens. So, anyway, thank you all so much. And anybody who went to the YouTube and followed me there today or subscribed there, whatever it's called, thank you so much. Let's go raid this guy. Let's go raid Merkwit. Show him some love from Red99. Let's even ask him, hey, why you don't stream Red99? Why are you only streaming Quarm? You know? It's not that bad, right? We love some Red99 content here on Twitch. So, anyway, unable to raid Merkwit. He has raids disabled, it looks like. Wah, wah. I tried, buddy. I tried. Can I raid anybody? What do we got? Anybody have any channels that they're friends with? Anybody's got a friend streaming? You know? We've got a nice healthy raid coming their way. Speak up. Sir Pak, I feel like you got it. You must have somebody that you want me to raid, right? What's that? D2R. I'm trying to translate that. D2R. Oh, Fart got someone. Okay. Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? All right. Hey, show some love from from EverQuest. It's a Magic stream. He's playing some Arena. So let's check it out. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll see you Thursday morning bright and early, unless I catch you in the Discord before then, all right? Keep an eye out for new YouTube videos, old YouTube videos, everything. Let's go. It's going to be fun. Thanks. Thank you again.